Done with the ad. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, I can get my blankie so I can be cozy. Oh, I'll adjust that later. Hello, everyone. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi, Finch. Oh my god. Oh my god, Fortune. Oh my god. Um, there's a Cascade up. Someone join for that? Cascade. Little Cascade vibes. Anyway, hope everybody's Tuesday was good. If you guys didn't see the dev short, I think it's has some very interesting elements in it. Nothing particularly directly newsworthy, I guess would be the way to put it. But I think it's just interesting in the vibes that it gave off and some of the takes that were going on. I'm gonna adjust the volume of the song real quick. Turn requests are open to. There we are. There we are. Cool. Let me know if the music isn't too loud and stuff. Stug Incarnate showcase on the dev build? Yes. Yes. Again, we knew that was going to be a thing, but it is very interesting. I think that I believe the name was JT from the Air band. I've listened to some of their stuff more so recently, um, but he gave a very regular take, like a very normal, regular Warframe take for somebody that plays the game and that isn't in the echo chambers of content. For people that hang out in streams and watch Warframe videos and everything like that. I would say the majority of people that play Warframe are not that. They're just hanging out. You know what I mean? They go to work, they come back, um, everything like that. And he had asked for something that I've been wanting for a very long time, very very long time. If you've been hanging around, you probably heard me say it like 1,000 times. UI that indicates what type of damage something is, whether it be additive with faction damage, whether it be additive with modded base damage, whether it be additive with elemental percentages. Like that, please, please throw some symbols in there. Do symbols and colors. We could definitely make this work. Oh my god, hire me for it, please. Oh my goodness. I'll come up with a very over the top system that'll be so simple to understand. Golly, like for example, Rhino Roar. It affects abilities and affects your weapons. It's additive with faction damage, which is multiplicative with everything else because that's just how the game works. So that that's what I like, that kind of a thing, you know. So people know the difference between like Eclipse and Roar, because there isn't a mod, as far as I'm aware. There's no mods that you can have that are additive with Eclipse, but there is for Roar, and just having that would be super cool. I know it all. It wouldn't help me at all, but it would help me express it to you all a little better. It would help the general Warframe community a whole lot. I know all of this stuff. It wouldn't help me in the slightest. I'm putting this recommendation out there for just the wider Warframe community, and there is a disconnect between the people that just play the game regularly and the people that are regulars of content. And this probably even involves the developers to a degree. You're going to get statistics that are going to peer through that, like play percentages, everything like that, but it's never going to be like the fundamental story. And that is why those surveys are very important. But I come from 10 years of just playing the game normally without being a part of any content and everything. So it's very, very just paramount in my mind of, it's not that people don't know how to build. It's just, it's not particularly obvious how to do so. But yeah, I think their name was JT. They wanted to do less math by having some colors and symbols, and they said the thing. They said the thing that I say all the time. I'm like, Warframe players don't read. We shouldn't need to read. We don't read. We don't read. Like, he said it. He's like, yeah, I just don't want to, like, I don't want to read. I don't want to do math. It's like, exactly. Colors, symbols. Like, oh my God. Anyway, I can rant about this for a very long time. Anyway, hi, Sisyphus. Hi, Haz. Thank you, Sophia, for confirming the YouTube side of things. How we doing, Sophia? Stardust, Finch, probably missed some other people. Let me scroll up a little bit. Haz, Finch, Stardust. Hello. Would anybody like to join for a Cascade? Talariel, hello. There's a Cascade up for another hour and 20 minutes. I would like to run that. I saw a notification. Lurk maxing. Neil, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. Xenia, hello. Been a minute. How do? But holy, that take from the dev short from one of the vocalists. Yeah. That is your normal Warframe player. That is absolutely your normal Warframe player right there. Like 1,000%. I'm just like, yeah. The thing that killed me about it, the thing I was just like screaming. They were asking like, oh yeah, so you have 1,600 hours. How's your fashion? He's like, default colors with an alternate helmet on Frost, the little ring. And I'm just like, exactly. That's a Warframe player right there. That is a Warframe player. Not one that watches Twitch, not one that watches YouTube, not one that consumes any kind of content. Just right there. Just vibing and like making funny builds and just having a good time. Like, not trying to like aura max or anything like that. Just vibing. And I'm like, that. Before that dev stream, no idea who that guy was. After that dev short, massive fan. Massive fan. I'm like, based. Oh my goodness. Quick request for others. Garuda Prime Systems blueprint for trade? Maybe. Oh my God. It's Amphi. Oh my God. Can we get a shout out for Amphi? Oh my God. It's Amphi. Hi, Amphi. Thank you for the 10 baits. Yes. Is that super cool Loki propaganda? Did you put sunglasses on that? Fantastic. Thank you for the beats. I'm gonna go check your AP of the Warframe rating streamer. Oh my God, Nightshade. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Big, massive stream streak. But other notes. Did anybody come up with or find any information about the Varuna bug involving the animation locking into her 4th ability? Where she's not in her 4th ability, but it's kind of it's Varuna Prime only, but she's locked on all 4, even though she's not in her 4th ability. Thank you, Stardust. This mate is delicious. Thank you, Alien, for seasoning some culture into my life. Brazil Tenno VIP, I believe, is going on, or is something around there. I'm not super good with dates, but yeah, I don't know. JT. Massive fan out the gate. Like, that person's a Warframe player. I want to talk to that guy. Hopefully we can just manifest that. We'd have fantastic conversations. I spent 10 years in his shoes playing the game. Despite playing Varuna as of late. Okay, Finch. How are you on this fine day? I am fantastic. I am good. I was having a little slow morning, but I have injected a lot of caffeine into my blood. I'm chilling. Summon. Shark whoops. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. I did play some Far Far West. I got invited to the ambassador program for that. So I don't know if people want to play it towards the end of the stream. Might jump over there a little bit. Maybe play a little bit. I was playing with Mickey yesterday, so that'd be chill. Oh goodness, I can't see my player queue. I'm sorry. Did anybody want to join for Cascade? Smile. I want to test out a different variant of my Garuda setup. Cascade? Cascade, puppies. Stardust will join. Let's go. We need 2 more. Let me ask Alliance chat. Food. What kind of food you get? Far West looks really cool. Yeah, they were so generous as to provide me a game key, which is very, very nice of them. Um, I did play some. It's like really chill Helldivers with Borderlands type aesthetic. Like Borderlandsy kind of deep rock aesthetic of that like art style. Um, the game mechanics of like how you deal with them, go through a mission is very Helldivers like, but the combat is probably somewhere in between a cross of Borderlands and Destiny 2. But it's got the ridiculousness of powers. You can become super, super, super strong. Um, Kind of like Warframe. Does that? I guess does that give like a pretty good peer into it? How you're going through missions is absolutely Helldivers like. I will say that. The funny quips and um, way they kind of do world building reminds me of Deep Rock, which I'm here for. I was caught off guard by how good the game was. It's very interesting. Check inbox. Are you spoiling me? Oh, blue shark pig. I need to place that thing down. What? It's been doing this. Let me load into a relay. Well, it's been doing this. It's been a little slow for me lately. Let me refresh. Maybe that'll fix it. What's going on, Ducky? What's going on, Shank? Got 2 spots open for Cascade. There it is. There it is. See? A little refresh. Sometimes you gotta jiggle the handle of the warframe a little bit. I sell a Riven. Enjoy. Boop. Yeah, fuck you. All right. Fuck. Heck you. Thank you for the 10 purple poop. Thank you, Telario, for all the poop. I will try my best to shove it in the goose. If I could just make this goose evaporate, it'd be great. It's a real shoes there. More flesh for the shoes. That shoes is gonna be the densest nothing that evaporates ever. Here's some more. Oh fuck yeah, Omniform bundle. Thank you. Holy shit, this see that right? That's the good stuff right there. Ooh, I love these. These are my favorite. Big Solario. Thank you. Gooping and pooping. That's right. Got the goop. Got the poop. Goop. Poop. Mm-hmm. Luna's puns are the best. In case you didn't know. Oh my god, this actually works out. I was thinking that my Garuda could probably use an Omniform. Another one. Well, one of my Garudas could, because I wanted to test out more stuff. But that shoes is about to become a doo-doo black hole. It's gonna be a purple hole. Purple poopy hole. Great. Why is it 337? Okay. I don't have a lot of Argon, but I always have too much at the same time. You know what? What caffeine did we talk? Is that a full squad then? I got my mate. I got my mate. It's really good. Why is it so heavy? They're gonna throw out their back. Arthur's gonna make the loudest, grumbliest grunt trying to pick this up. Like the most dad grunt possible. Basically just a grumble. We got a Foog. What's a Foog? Okay, I think that's full group then if we have Telario. Now I think when you put it that way, Finch, I think of when Maria's like yerba mate. Yerba mate. So I want to try this one. I'm probably gonna die, but I'm not immune to magnetic, and I'm pretty scared about it. All right, let me throw out invites. They're grunting. Yerba mate. I could never say yerba mate the same again. Me neither. I've been cursed. We need a Foog, and then we need you found me? Hi Steve. Hi Steve. Hi hi. Telario, Foog, Broken Shard. That's right. One day I'm gonna raise enough plat to maybe help Stardust change their name on Warframe if they want that. One day. The mod wasn't fully ranked and it's bugging me. It needs to be downranked. Like it's part of it. It's part of the calculations. Yerba mate sounds like simplish. Mm-hmm. It does. Okay, then V Foog. Mm. Once uh a name change or Nick Chance? A name change? Did I say Nick Chance? Name change. Name change. Ah, my brain. I don't know if they do or not. But I do have to think really hard. Whatever I have to type in Stardust's name, and I'm willing to raise platinum. We need a Foog. How doing Foog? How do the despair? And yeah, there's a lot of Argon. I would go for Cascade, but it would be my first. I don't know if you're ready. What I recommend for people, you can actually do like exclamation point Cascade, and it'll pull it up. What's it's gonna recommend you to do is just have the Fierce Incarnate and one of the like 5 out of the 5 cozy frames. If you want the easiest, just pick Revenant and have a good time. Like then you don't have to worry about the chaos of the levels going up. You can just get used to the flow and the enemy density. It's a lot more comfortable way to learn. Because it isn't very fun to like stress for like an hour. Blood. You're going with Valk? That'll work. Especially if you throw on like Arcane Persistence on Valk. You'll be fine. I do recommend having Naraman. Naraman's gonna be really big for Valk just because of losing. If you lose your combo counter, you won't be able to really kill much. Invite again? Okay. Just power spike realistically. You also need to be able to kill level cap Thrax. Your amp's gonna need to do, I don't know, something like 1 to 3 million in a relatively short amount of time. Because you are in your operator form and you can just get shot and then die, and then everything kind of gets annoying. So killing the Thrax relatively quickly in the ghost in their ghost form is definitely makes things fine. We got Foog with us to give us uppies, so honestly, we be chilling. I'm feeling this Strun. It's there. Okay. Any invisibility frames cozy too? This is true. This is true. I'm gonna matter eye it up. I don't. I guess I could also be invisible. No, I'm gonna bring my boy. You know what? No, I'm gonna also be invisible. I want to hang out and be invisible too. Huh. Which one is this? We're gonna try this. Latum does work. Are you ready for the Nidus rework? And also, hello, Twilight. Yeah, I am over the moon about it. If I'm honest, I'm very, very excited for the Nidus rework. I think he's overdue for it. I think it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice to have our boy do some damage again. Orange. Am I gonna have? Honestly, I'll probably be fine. Get Pocket Furious. Or should we do Bratton things? I don't know what weapon to bring. There's so many options. Ooh, I haven't brought the Soma Prime Incarnate. Yeah. That'd be a fun one. The comically large pointer. I think it's perfectly average size. I don't know what you mean. I'm just going to throw up a nothing relic for the first one as we roll tiles here. I will be paying attention in Chained. But yeah, the Latum does work. The Furious is going to be better and more comfortable to use. I mean, if you are bringing Valk, you're probably going to want to be using your claws, but that's where Narman comes in. If you lose your combo, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt a lot. You know what I mean? You'll be able to survive. But we'll be going for about an hour and 15 minutes or so, give or take, just to pre-warn. Oh, Sisyphus, I just noticed your fashion. I'm sorry. Normally we have to re-roll the first one anyway, so it is what it is. Nidus is definitely one of the cooler frames. I agree. He's one of the first warframes that had like a coherent kit, like all of the like it had a design philosophy where everything worked together, and unfortunately, it's also kind of why it is what's working against him at the minute because of that. That is just because of his first ability not doing damage. He lacks his own identity. Okay, we got a 4/5. 4/5/3. Is that okay? 4/5. I think that was a 4/5/3. I'll let. Okay, we chilling. Okay, I'm sorry. We got a good roll the first try. That never happens, like ever. I'm sorry. I wish I could look at fashion. In mission, but I can't. It'll probably break something. I want his necromech skin. What you mean by Nidus' necromech skin? He's a necromech skin? Love him. I got him to be immortal. Oh yeah. He's very, very good at that. Especially with arcane persistence nowadays. I saw they over the dev short they did bring up they did show off some stuff. Some stuff and some things. Okay, I got my traces. I'm gonna go do orb things, I think. And it looks like he stacks up his passive significantly faster, which is gonna be really, really nice. Okay, not that way. Are they able to see me? I should be invisible right now. It's the best skin in game. It's Prime Axis at a necromech skin. I had no idea. Interesting. Interesting. You don't even have all the augments. I want him. He's OP. He's really fun. It's really, really fun. Falls off a bit in Steel Path, and I think with the update, it's going to bring him up to speed. Hello, Project. B Gates. Ooh, one orb successfully placed. Very nice, very nice. I did the thing. I hope you're all proud of me. I guess I don't know. If somebody wants to link me in game what that skin looks like, I wouldn't mind looking at it. Foog, if we're after any particular relic, let me know. Oh. I didn't get it. Reading shit. Bardini. Hello, Bardini Tenno and the helpful vibes chat. Hi, hi. Oop. Just gonna pick up this void plume. Things go well. How am I? I'm chilling. Starting the day with a Cascade. Love that. How much health do I steal from you? Not enough. You're going for Phasma Golds? If I got any Radianted? Why, you know me, I always got traces. I just don't know what stuff is vaulted because I live under a rock. I really need to trade for some plat, but effort right now. Skin's really nice. Yeah, if somebody wants to link it in Alliance chat, take a peek. Asthma. Showed off level 5000 simulacrum again. In the gif of Strut Incarnate. It's an awesome skin. Level. Oh, you're talking about. Right. Because Cascades is Simulacrum plus plus. Right. Anywho, very excited for the Nice for your work. His first ability, not doing damage right now in Steel Path, is kind of detrimental for the enjoyment of his kit, and how long it takes to stack. How long it takes to stack the passive in a normal mission is entirely too long for the average duration of most missions. So it's kind of poopy, but it's gonna be a lot less poopy. It's gonna be fun, be interesting. I'm excited for you all. Be able to enjoy Nidus as I did back in the day, or some other people that have been around for a while. Nidus used to be like really fun for a little bit longer missions. You're just vibing. Back before shield gating and such.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How many of you have played Far Far West out of curiosity? I'm trying to gauge whether or not I switch to it later on in stream. We'll see. I will stream it. Just trying to figure out when I want to. If that makes any sense. Oh, Trinity. Bazo's stuck. Nice. Oh, but a Nova part as well? Golly. You told me about it today. It's really fun. I think you'd like it, Luna. Yerba mate. It was like the very end we discovered the elemental combinations. And it was like, oh. That makes a big boom. When you combine little booms, it makes a big boom. Like a real big boom. What's up, Sean? Thank you again for that form bundle the other day. Thank you, Telario, for the Omniform bundles. Very kind. You're farming Arkansas and Gabby right now? Nice. The mid-game grinds. You get like all these prime stuff, running fissures. Just want to like open it all.
Your relic is open.
Wait, I just realized, is it Sean or Shauna? My brain stopped at the underscore. I was hoping that Mania would spawn on me. Where are they? Oh, they're way over there. Sean? Okay. It just hit me. I was like, wait. Oh, but wait. Sevagoth Prime. I'll take that. Run your Nidus, like a less duration Immortal Naros. Since we got primary bulwark, it's a hard incoming platform. Less enemy density is great. Stacks. Yeah. I have a hard time in Nidus's current iteration. I have a hard time justifying running him over, let's say, like Anaros, for example. Um, just because you don't have to invest anything into Anaros, and he's just an amazing weapons platform as is. There's like Loki, one of the many other mortal frames for that. Heck, even Garuda. You can get 2 multiplicative buffs on a health tanking Garuda. Like what I'm running right now, I'm just health tanking. That's all I'm doing. No different than what you do on Nidus. Except for I have, abilities that scale with enemy level and a buff that's... You basically get Roar as a passive. It's not Roar, but it's multiplicative with Roar. It's not a faction damage buff before somebody goes actually, but you can also run Roar on Garuda. So it's similar to Saren, where you can have 2 very comfortable multiplicative buffs. You just health tank. Just hang out. Very, very comfortable frame. Really? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, run your Roar XD, on your Garuda. As if... Proto Garuda... As if I needed a reason to play Garuda. I already love playing Garuda.
Well done, Kenno. Your relic is opened.
Run a bunch of Nidus back in the day before they made teammates kill count for stacks and all that. Made some nice fashions. I have a pretty decent fashion for Nidus. I believe the Warframe account called it Broken Pixel. Last time they rolled through here. A broken GPU, that was what it was. Broken GPU. No, Bart. Yeah. Oh, you can't. You gotta believe. You're gonna believe I'm gonna use that fashion. He's gonna be. Yeah. If you guys remind me, I'll run it afterwards. Oh my god, there's a Trinity part. Is it worth it over the Faz? Faz for it? I think it is for me. This pains me to pick. Cancel the rework is crazy. What do you mean? Me and Pablo are on the same page. Like, Nidus has been on top of my list for rework for for 2 years now. Maybe it hasn't been that long. After the Valk rework. Valk was top of the list. They reworked Valk, and now Nidus has been up there. He has a good kit. It's just it doesn't scale particularly well. The juice isn't worth the squeeze, if you get what I mean. Like, you can be immortal on him. You can be immortal on any frame. You could be more comfortably immortal on like an Aros right now. So. If that's a sick fashion. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Wait, is that an insult or a compliment? I don't know. You choose to hang out here, Sophia. I'm just saying. Let you decide. Well, I'm going to take it as a compliment. Because I believe that you're a nice person. How about that? How about that? You're a kind person. The Ash Proto is pretty nice. Do you guys like the Ash Proto skin? I feel like Ash has a lot of nice skins already. But he's old, so therefore needs Proto or Heirloom or something like that. I don't know how they determine that stuff. No U, no W. Got him. Fucking got him. I'm a fan considering I'm not a fan of the other skins. Yo, Foog, I heard you like Phantasma Prime stock. Foog's out here milking me for my streamer luck. I can't believe this. Nintendo. Not much of a fan of Proto skin. Not much of a Proto skin fan in general, but I think that the Garuda Proto is your favorite yet. Oh, nice. That must be a good sign. Torment. That we were defeated. God. Here's a juicy group of enemies.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The Garuda emote is insane. Which Garuda emote? Oh, it's the one they played in game. Golly. When she like cracks her neck. It's that one's like visceral. The the licky one? Oh, I guess we remember different things. Mine was like the neck snapping noises. To each their own. Not not down bad. No, I'm gelling. You think of the same? It'd be different parts of the same then. Focused on different aspects then. Mine was that neck snap. Holy, that was running through me. Why does Well Life just not work sometimes? Good question. Next question. I have no idea. I run my Trinity with Gloom. Since Redirect heals her, so she's just effectively immortal and status immune. As long as enemies are nearby, that is. Oop. I need that arcade. Like dies or goes away? I'd have to look into it again. I don't remember if there's a maximum amount that can be stored. Oh god. Shouldn't be. I don't know. $82% on your practice test? Ooh, you're doing it. You're doing it, Finch. Let's go. Oh, we do have ads coming up. Sorry, not sorry. It's minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads.
It's
Oh
all right.
my
Oh my god, I almost died.
No,
I almost died. That was so scary. Thank you.
it's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
It was so loud. Jesus. Is that loud for y'all? That was terrifyingly loud for me. It's... I'm gonna turn that down. Golly, that scared me. Gonna eat dinner now? What are you gonna have for dinner before you go? I'm nosy. Where's my audio at? Turn that down slightly. That scared the Jesus out of me. This new content, but if it scares me, no, because I get mean when I'm. Look, there's fight or flight. Turns out I'm a fight, and it's not enjoyable to be around. I'm not like, oh my god. I'm just like, I'm gonna throw a brick at it. Lest we forget, Bart is a combat veteran. Just get quiet. Why is Jesus in me? I don't know. Me and Jesus are homies. If you're not letting your homies... Wait, no, not that. Kidding. Anybody happen to get on my property? Yeah. For review. It's all good, though. I am what they call in the business a big B word when it comes to scary stuff. I get real jumpy. You only catch me playing scary games once a year, and that is for a quest to cure cancer, for fundraising for cancer research. That's it. It's the only time you'll see me do it. Am I drinking yerba mate? Oh my god. Maria has cursed me. If Alien comes through here, I'm gonna feel so embarrassed. Yerba mate.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
We
take
need a 7 TV for it now. YouTube, I don't know if you can hear me. We need 7 TV for YouTube. Thanks. Big Bard? Big Bardy? Sure. Yep, Big Bardy. I feel like there's a lot of nullifiers this run. Oh my god. So, Leo Doodling made a little Monte cup out of the little carriage. Like, the little Duviri carriage. I need to ask if I can show you guys. It's really adorable. Oh, there is like a depot for it. Wow, that's cool. Neat. Yerba Monte. What's this buff? Life Giver? Life Giver applies to Operator? What? Stealthy boy, no. Warframe's been grasping me pretty hard too. Don't do far west later. I might do Soulframe if we get time. The new like Duello class is sick. I love it so much. Oh, let's still do that. Got a name change? Wait. Am I stuck in operator form? Wait for a while. Oh yeah. Still waiting on our alliance sigil. There you go. Follow up with that. I think Zant's still waiting on their clan sigil as well. Your combo. Did you not bring Naraman like I recommended?
Well done, Kenneth. Your relic is opened.
Oh wait, no, you got silenced. Yeah, Rauta helps with that. If you are running Naraman, you can do the little slam combo to double your combo gain. So if you slam like that, where you're in the air with your drifter, and then you slam downwards, for like 20 seconds you'll gain double combo, which makes things a little bit more comfortable. About twice as comfortable if you had to measure it. You know, if you had to put like a number to it, about twice as much. Roughly, exactly. 100% easier. Have you not been online that long, human being? It's crazy. I didn't even know that was an option. That shield just absorbed my hit. Huh. Just got home. Go stream. Thanks, Graze. Hope you're well. You and the kiddo are doing good. On a rat trap? You're about Monte. For my short. Hooray! I went for with a bombastic angle. I hope it didn't come off as too cringe. E. Was funny? Okay, good. I'm glad it landed. You guys haven't checked out that short. Basically, I have a short where I go over a 1 hour combo duration setup. I won't spoil anything else. Worked hard on that one. We'll say that. I mean, kind of work hard on all the shorts I do. Maybe too much. I was just trying really hard to think of how to put in perspective Garmin. Because most people just have failed to grasp it's what it does for anybody, so. Vendors in real quick.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, little micro mechanics with Garuda you all might find kind of interesting. If you normally it has this like drag to it as with the shield as it goes around. That goes away. Like see that where that goes away if you aim down sights. Just snaps to it. Micro mechanics of Garuda. The setup I use doesn't really use the shield too much, but it is an option if you want to do a traditional way of surviving, such as shields or health, or the older but still very viable non-traditional way with stealth. Doing great, TLDR. Devices talk. Sorry. As for food, and to be spun in the chair over and over again. It's a great day. That sounds absolutely wholesome. I love that for you, Grace. Also, shout out Grace. Getting my mods around.
Sure thing.
Hopefully, a warframe streamer. Low-key enjoyer. Low-key enjoyer. Low-key. Oh, let me execute you. Garuda's first ability also has an execute to it, where you can execute enemies that are below 40% health. After a certain point in the game, it definitely loses a lot of its utility, because you just end up building to one-shot everything, but hey, it's an option.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Please tell me I'm not the only one that hears low-key and hears low-key for a split second. That's... Is it just you? It might just be you. I don't think anybody else did. Low-key, you know. Oh, shit. Yeah. I joke, I keyed. Tis the point of the joke. Kind of low-key. But low-key is kind of low-key. True. He do be invisible. He do be a stealthy boy. Oh, What other Phantasma relics do I have? Oh, here's one. How many Look Surges usually spawn? These are 3. I don't know. I think it's... yeah, I've never actually checked to a finite degree. Or remembered, I guess would be, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how many Look Surges are generally in, like, a mission.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
If you find out, let me know. I'd be interested to know. The low key is low key. Low key. True. This is true. Yourself Strun Incarnate compared to the Born Strun wins. It was like 10 to 15 times better. Yeah. I do see them as like fundamentally in different classes, but yeah, I'm much more of a Strun enjoyer than I'm a Boar enjoyer. I end up running Crux on my Strun because it's good enough to where it's nice to be able to charge it easier with Crux. Because you get, like in the non-incarnate form, you just get a lot more shots. And then gaining that amount of status chance is just ridiculous. It's not the most optimal thing, but it is very comfortable. And realistically, the weapon's good enough with most setups to kill level cap. You mid-max a bit, so it's kind of like, I'm going to go with the comfortable option, even if it is like lower damage. Until we get level like, 30,000 enemies. Which will never happen. So that's why I ended up running Crux on it. Just so I can spray, Because I have this thing called a skill issue. So you just kind of, at head level, and you just kind of spray across. Makes it a lot easier to charge. Hello for here. No radial knockback. I kind of forget that radial knockback's a thing. The privilege of... What is this? Yo, dog, I heard you like common warframe prime chassis, so we got you 4 of them. All at once. Good luck. Trying to get the receiver. Holy chassis. Yeah, I kind of forget the knockback's the thing. Because I end up running prime sure-footed on everything. They did say with the next patch that they're going to be reworking how a lot of that works. The knockback in general, so maybe we won't have to run prime sure-footed all the time to run explosive weapons. I'm not even bothered by the enemies knocking me down as much. I bring it just so I don't knock myself down. I can nullifier. It's gonna be a big pretty number too. Traces I'm missing before I move on. There is. Does that Exilus rifle mod work for Incarnate knockback? That's a very good question. As a prime sure-footed enjoyer, I have no idea. Maybe somebody in chat knows. If God, what is the name? What is the name of that mod? It's like safety something. The yellow mod. I can see it in my mind. Rune part. Yeah, I mean, I assume it would. Might be a good Band-Aid mod. Yeah, they're Phantasma relics again. Phasma relics. Oh no. Wait. You farming all the Kuba weapons? It's a lot of effort. Good luck.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
This is nice. Healing's my one nightmare. Big pretty numbers. Still missing 7 of them. I think the worst part about farming Kuba weapons, and I think there's 2 major changes that I would make to the Kuba system. Unless they're already in there, but I assume they're not. The first one is I would make specifically Kuba liches harder to get for newer players. It's a terribly complex system for a new player to try to engage with, and I'm sure everybody has a friend that ended up with a Kuba lich, or they are that friend that ended up with a Kuba lich they picked up way too early, and it took them forever to even get to the point where they understood how to kill it. Much less the damage and survivability to do so. But hey, that's just my opinion. The other thing is they need some kind of rotating system for it. The RNG, there is the pity system where it locks out weapons. Where it locks out weapons and it'll cycle through. To me, that's not enough. There's just far too many weapons. To get the weapon you want should not take longer than to get the weapon. If I want to get like a Kuva Sobek, for example, it's going to take me longer to roll a Kuva Sobek often than it is to just get the Kuva Sobek, which isn't... There's only like so many Saturn captures I can do before my brain just really turns off. Those are the 2 major changes that I would make. That's you right there. That's you for real. I'm telling you, everybody has a friend that ended up with the Lich way too early because they just saw a button and they press it. And the words of the Era singer, we don't read. Traces, traces, traces. Do. Your Earth was red, and you were just like, what the? Exactly. You just ended up with it way too early.
That's it.
Way too early.
Finish your mission and
It's just not a terribly clear system to the average player. I think it's like a decent enough system. The adversary system stuff. I did see some legal things involving that, where the adversary system that somebody had a quotation marks patent on got Warframe's adversary system was used as a legal precedence on why that they couldn't have that. Which I just why are we trying to patent game mechanics? Stop. just stop. I don't know if I got enough traces. I did. Hooray! Thoughts on Punch Through on the Verglass Prime? I use the Verglass Prime so seldomly in loadouts anymore that yeah, I mean, eh. It's good if the rest of your loadout supports it. Like if you're using, I don't know, Nidus with Larva and stuff, I'd just say yes. If you're just trying to use a generic build, I do Burst Laser, Prime Laser Rifle, or Moltron. Yeah, I don't really use Verglasses. I think Jade, yeah, Jade is the only Warframe that I use Verglass on. And that's just so Death Cube can reach out and touch things while you're all the way up in the air and will drop energy orbs on your face, because I don't like to be a Hoover Jade. I want to be a grounded Jade. I want to be a flying AC 130 Jade. It's up in the air. Spray down my Jade light all over everybody. That's what I want to do. Warner patent, LR system. That's what it is. Yeah, I heard that I don't know if it's true or not. I heard that there was some talk over it, and then Warframe having their own adversary system being used as legal precedents. 5 Forma for each is brutal. I agree with Gangrel on this one. Not worth the mastery points. Unless you are looking to get LR6, there is way better things for your time, effort, and Forma than forming out those. Like, sure, if you're going for LR6, if you're trying to reach MR30, don't do it. I cannot express how much of a waste of like time and Forma that is. That's like super end game. Like, you ain't got anything else left to do in the game that you want to do. Did the pufferfish not play? Or was I not looking? My pufferfish, no. Let me check. Oh, it's broken. Crashed. Give me 1 second. Okay, should be fixed now. Could one of my mods, pretty please, refund Larfy's pufferfish redeem? What's up, homie? How we doing? That was an April Fool's. Oh, see, didn't know. Sorry, it's my Windows noises. I have to restart my bot. Everybody panic! No, don't panic. No panicking. No panicking. Okay, maybe a little panic, but not too much panic. Larfy broke my bot. It's Larfy's fault. It was working before.
There's enough reactants to open your relic.
I love Garuda's nuke.
All right.
Lumia doesn't get its shit together. I might remove it. As fun as it is, I don't like it crashing all the time like this.
Enemy down.
Alright. Oh well. Redeems are going to be down for a little bit. I'm trying to fix stuff. I'll just have to deal with it after the Cascade or something. Ease what it is.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
Oh well. But anyway. We haven't rolled for anything like this entire week. I think we should roll for charisma. How charismatic are we feeling? Splash point D100. Where are we at? Where is our Riz at? With an 86? That's strong. Holy. Where'd they go? Come back. With Sophia rolling the nat 100? Sophia truly is that meme. The a woo woo. A woo woo. You know what I'm talking about? Dude. 100% charisma, 0% intelligence. A woo woo. That's Sophia for real.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Sophia walks into the bar. The owner just hands the keys over. Here you go, queen. We're here with a 51. Anybody else? Exclamation point D100. Oh no. Dude, with the 33. Just like me for real. Just like me. How's our charisma? You do mine. Oh, excellent. Go to space. A 20? Just like me for real. Just like me for real. Bot knows what's up. I got no Riz. Ain't coming around. Started as the 54. Very respectable. Very respectable Riz. Very average Riz. It checks out. Sophia has all the Riz and I have none of it. That checks the fuck out. Removing the BAP party. Best investment. Not an intentional one. Best investment. I would set up, I would fix all those things, but I have stuff like Lumia breaking on the regular. Can't keep the stuff I do have up. Wait, pause. Not like that.
Your mission, and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, Growth of 56 also very respectable. Like, they're pretty average. Pretty average. Respectable.
I'll be here.
I mean, not here is, but you have Yerba Mate. So who's really winning here? That's true. I do be having some Mate. I asked Leo if I can show off his top tier memes. I don't know if they responded. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Okay. Save this image really quick. Garuda part. Let's go. Look at this. Isn't that fantastic? It's just like me for real, you know? Put that back over here for now. It's Leo Doodling's little meme, but it's a bot tag. You're a bot tag, but it's I can't think of their name. Chris's little wagon. Their little it's their little wagon. You know, the Deviri shop lady. I think she rolls around in. I'm trying to pull this up while doing a level cap. Not exactly the peak of convenience right now. Chris, yeah. However I say that. Was it Warframe content creator Leo Doodley made that? Because we were talking, yeah, just we're talking about stuff and things, and
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
he made that, and it's fantastic. I'll put it on stream again. There you are. See? Just see. Do. Hello? Okay, registration? Can I get... Stuffing things? I don't know. Are you? Yerba Mate. Big pretty numbers. 133 million. Whoa. Whoa. Someone's Nautilus just eats the nullifier into oblivion. I see. Is it worth using? Not really. It's neat. It doesn't change much. At least on my build. You'll get some extra elements for when you're doing melee influence things, which is neat, but like not necessary in the slightest. You're gonna have to sacrifice something to get it in there, and the weapon has enough damage to kill level cap, so it's a neat mod for doing neat stuff. Anything to write home about? Okay. It's cool. How many cast speed shards do I have? 3. Tau. And I'm considering a 4th. Garuda has extremely long cast times. My metric for using warframe abilities to do damage is if it takes longer to cast whatever the setup is with priming and everything, if it takes longer than just shooting them with a gun, not worth it for me. That's my metric. So things like, I don't know. Yeah, there's plenty of examples. Like Smite, not really for me. It's very single target. Just by itself. You know what's worth using? Warframe not training. WWW. But yeah, for real though, this build and any others are going to be on my website, warframe.training. I do a lot of level cap stuff, and I've been doing it for years. I don't make any money off the website. It's just there to help people. Hi, Withers. Hi, hi. How are you doing?
What's the job?
Oh, forgot to shoot them. How come I don't use overframe? 99% of it. It's how it's formatted. I'm actually going to take like a friend's take on this. They don't do anything to scrub old, outdated misinformation builds. So you can find a build on there from years ago, which is just outdated misinformation at this point. And so navigating that for people is not ideal. Sure, like most people latch to one person that posts on there, but overall the website has a problem where it's not that, like, yeah. Warframe in general has a misinformation problem when it comes to like mechanical information, and that's just because nothing's ever quite as good as the wiki, because you have like a whole group of people that are working on it. I'm not trying to replace the wiki with my website. I'm just putting a place for collections on things that I do, to like condense down the very intimidating amount of information that's on the wiki. But yeah, no, overframe is just like not the wiki, so use the wiki. It's my thing. If overframe did like wipes, you know what I mean, like every 6 months they wiped every build on the website and made people update them, I'd consider it, but they don't. Yeah, there's an ad starting soon. Sorry, not sorry. It's been a minute to get rid of pre-roll ads. Should be 2.5 minutes. Stick around. How's Barty Gardy? I'm chilling. Got a Cascade. The start of stream. I love that. Just made a Smite Corvex, 3 orange shards. Pretty good. Huh. Love that for you. Heck yeah. Concrete, baby. That's concrete. By the way, this site is amazing. I love the resume from Warframe stream as well. Oh yeah, that's another thing. It's like people want to just give back or whatever. If they're like, oh, I appreciate the website, just throw me like a lurk. Realistically, the ad revenue play for it on platforms. If not, that's fine. Like, I'm gonna pay for it regardless. Boog! No! Boog! No, no. Scorpion, please stop. I'm trying to revive Foog over here. Assess my pookie food. Dang, Arctic Xmas. Cursor's ridiculous. Thank you. I think it's extra medium sized. Level 6,900. Stop teleporting. Trying to read chat. Thinking of getting rid of the third instead of his first ability. Yeah, I mean, I would have to concur with that. I also subsume over Corvex's third ability quite often. I have Prime Sure-Footed, and Corvex is extremely tanky, so there's really not a whole big use for his third ability once you get like a lot of the mods in the game. I would have to concur. I like that idea so much so that I do the same. Or head clear. How's it going? Going good. How are you doing? What's your name? Is it rescued? Yeah, I do like to update my stuff. Thank you for sniffing that first time chatter. How you doing, Foxy? How are things been? I still need to get with you about Sevagoth things for doing level cap things. Return to the game. Welcome back to the game. Fucking help with anything. Let me know. This little guy just fits in the palm of my hand. Just a little guy. My last of my traces. Is it about Uriel? Yeah. Tell you about Uriel. Uriel's going to be more on the side of a minion type character. He is one of the, like, easily very strong in the game. However, if you don't like minion things, not going to be for you. If you do like minion things, I don't mind it. Very fun. I think Uriel's first and fourth ability are extremely strong. The first one makes your bullet jump just last forever. So you get a twirl. Just get a twirl. I love it so much. Just forever bullet jump. One of my favorite abilities in the game. Easily. Out of here, nullifier. Cheese. Uriel's second ability, you know, not going into like the minion side of things, is essentially going to be your defensive skill. It's gonna heal, give you some invisible iframes, gonna heal you and give you your shields back. Your third ability, you're gonna sacrifice some of your minions' health. Oh, that heal also applies to your minions. Your third ability is going to shoot out 3 little flaming balls. They are going to put vulnerability on the enemy, increasing the damage they take. And your fourth ability is just like Bonkai domain expansion. Pick your favorite anime. Everything in that room is going to die. That's pretty much Uriel. Pay attention to what the minions do. They'll give you buffs, like weapon buffs, link enemies, some other stuff. But as far as you playing the game and not your minions, that's most of what you're going to experience. Favorite anime doesn't kill? Yeah, okay. Well, think JJK domain expansion. That's the best way to explain it. It's very satisfying. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Got some new cards. I'm assuming Magic the Gathering cards. I might get into a little bit of Magic when I go to TennoCon with the homies. We'll see. Thank you for the follow as well. Is it? Oh, it's Rescue Med. Ow! Oh, 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 oh. You're a paramedic. Oh, oh, oh. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, I am at like level cap right now. Like level 10,000. Brain doesn't brain very well. Do you know how to play Barty? No, I don't. No idea. No recommendations. Unpredictable. Chaotic. And we're in recommendations on the build. If you do exclamation point portal, you'll pull up my website, and I have a build for every frame in the game there, and probably every gun that you're reasonably going to encounter. I can adjust things if you're missing mods, because I don't expect everybody to have every mod, but I also can't make a build for missing every single mod in the game, because that would take my entire life to do. I can't make adjustments for existing, you know what I mean? It's just within the reasonable amount. 139 million. God, I love playing Garuda. Pretty numbers. 33 million. Can I just gather infinite damage off of you? I can. Big. Let's make a big, pretty number. What? This is bullshit. I've been just commanded now. What's the command again? It's in the stream title. It'll be exclamation point portal. You missed another? You did. Magic the Gathering for your rat build. Ooh. Rat gang. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Foxy. Yeah, there'll be the link. What's up, AJ? How we doing? Do I know how to play? Oh. I think you meant, like, do I know how to play Magic the Gathering? No. I don't. I have no idea how to play Magic the Gathering. Brozine did invite me to go play Magic when we were at TennoCon, but I just felt like that wasn't the time to learn. I felt like I was gonna be pretty lost. Maybe I'll do some research and join in on that offer next time. Very cool people if you get a chance to meet them. Oop.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How many exilizers do you guys want to go to? Oh, God. $700 million. Hooray. As I was saying, though, Warframe to training, it will have all my builds. There's a little over 300 at the minute. I'll have every Warframe on there. It's not going to have every build I've ever done or even every build that I have. If anybody wants a particular build, they're more than welcome. Just ask me here, and I will provide or upload it. Just don't know. Feedback is super welcome because I can't predict what people want. I could try. The Steel Path builds on there, do recommend those unless you're specifically going into level cap. Just they're going to be most comfortable for just running your normal path, your Steel Path, your EDA, your ETA, your Devere, your Steel Path, Devere, etc., etc., etc. The build philosophy in mind is not relying on any particular loadout buff. There is a difference between a loadout and a build, in my opinion. If you're relying on loadout buffs, they are strong. However, they do limit versatility. So you can take those builds and adapt them to gain loadout buffs, such as like a primary or melee warframe arcane. Super fair, by all means. It's just kind of a template starting place. Nice to see Blood Altar has another use. It does? You would love the card called Pack Rat. There's a whole deck of rats. Is it expensive? MTG and like 40k seem like those kind of things where it's just like, ah, yes, I need more money than I have to play. Like, 2.45 that. 2.1 billion. Hooray! I shot your pet. I am so sorry. I shot the sheriff. $1 billion. Hooray! Big, pretty numbers. Explosions. I've been using, I'm down to stay as long as you want to. Okay, Foog. I'm down to hang out too. I have to get footage of this kind of thing, just in case I do decide to make like a video on it, but I don't know. Just like with the overframe thing, I have a hard time making build videos because the shelf life is about 6 months. And I don't want to contribute to like the misinformation in the game. It's not too often that something runs around that catches my attention and is gonna like stay the test of time. I'd rather be able to make like stuff on the fly. Hey AJ, have you gotten into the Voracious Metastasis? Well, I'm getting into it again, but in a different way this time. Voracious Metastasis. That is the subsumed I'm using to stay alive right now, in conjunction with persistence. I only have to cast it once every about 2 minutes. And it heals me for about 140 or about 149 per second. Where I'm at. Well, with the fissure buff, 690, but I can just hang out. My original build I used had 518 health. And it was a persistence build. It was the most cursed thing ever. You go down to 18 health and jump back up to max. It was it was far, far too mid-max for my taste. I was just like, I want a little more comfortable. This, this makes me nervous. I don't know. Do. Sounds like a DD build. Yeah, yeah. It's weird. To be fair, learned of the tech through Fran. Fran's the goat. Where's credits due there? I thought that would kill you. Did not. Fran be a fucking knower. That's true. That's true. Love Fran. Fran is an absolute knower. If I could have an augment to turn off the little floatiness that Garuda gets as she casts, use it in a heartbeat. Flying up to the ceiling and I don't even want to be up there. Let me down! Let me down! Not really. It's more of a fancy art versions of them. They get pretty pricey, but the regular ones are affordable. Like $46 for... Wait, is that $46 for the entire, like, deck, or is that for a card? Generally don't understand Well of Life. I'll have to mess with it. I used Well of Life for my health tanking mag setup, and that was kind of it. It might be something to do with Garuda. It might be, I don't know. It could be something to do with somebody in this squad. Make a nullifier. Why am I defender? Time for big, pretty numbers. Kavat's Grace feels like it's necessary too. The hard landings kill me. Targets. Cast don't keep diving through invulnerability. That's weird. Unnecessary big number coming. Pretty numbers, go. Nope. Dinky poor Dinky. What the frick, Dave? Ooh, you're gonna make me angry coming in here. Talking all that poop. Ooh. Ooh. Dave, ooh, you're gonna make... Ooh. I tell you, Dave. No, you. No, you. Dave, Stinky. What's going on, Dave? Invulnerability is probably a client thing. Am I free from the curse? Can Foog inherit the curse of just discovering unnecessary bugs over and over again? Mind me, I'm just gonna charge up my first ability on you, that guy. Just for fun. Not that I need to. But it makes a big pretty number. Oh, what? My potato aim! Oh! Oh, that's a wild sound coming from the game now. And I'm dumb. Energy vampire does the true damage. Wait, does the true damage? Yeah. Attends to the sim after this. That sounds good. If I could shoot the blood ball out, having a target out, that'd be Gucci. You found a visual bug with Valkyr? Nice. MDL, yo! How we doing? How do?
Blood pressure 0. Retargeting.
Boop. Do. DD starting to mid max. All heroes turn to villains. No, I don't know how I missed that message. No, I run 1,000 health now. Super cozy. Soon you're not even gonna shield gate anymore. Foog's not gonna shield gate. Gonna cure you of your disease. Your addiction. Who's DJing tonight? Normally Finch is. I think Finch went to bed though. Song quests are open. Never? Okay. I didn't trench AJ so far in shield gating. He's gonna learn how to shield gate in Anaros. I did not get traces. I am very sad. No one got traces. I feel less sad. Whoever's cooking? I did pick one of the playlists from an old friend of mine. DJ Chant, the viewers. DJ Dini out here. Doing nothing. Just enjoying the vibes. True and real. Interesting. Must have got my charge off of. Oh, it was one of these ancients. I was like, why didn't it kill him? That makes sense. There's an ancient nearby. Makes sense. Makes sense. You used to be able to shield gate in an Anaros. You done it before? Isn't that with the drone? The shield drone. I'm a health tanker till I die. I'm unga bunga. Oh, don't be invulnerable. $263 million. God, I was playing Garuda. I could shield gate on Garuda, I'm just saying. I have persistence and invisibility. Shield drone catalytic shields. A couple weeks and then they fixed it. I thought that was a thing for like a while. There's a marked enemy over here. Oh, we marking threat. Okay, haven't done that in a long time. You have to work in a bit. a chill guy. Yep, just a chill guy. I need to do scans. Do need to do scans. That was impressive. There we are. You let me know when you're ready, Valerio. We can dip out of here. I'm just chill, going for however long. Oh, I just got here. Heck. Did you get making content? That's a really good question, actually. So, it is born out of necessity. I guess it's the first thing to understand. Getting disabled was definitely a catalyst for it. Basically got disabled while in the military. Jumped between trying to find a way to pay bills. Kind of started out where I took... My friends really encouraged me at the time. I said I should. And I realistically... All I was doing was taking clips of like really funny PvP moments in games that nobody would ever see content about, like high-end gameplay. Of just like group games that you don't see content on. I didn't post them or anything. I just took them because I wanted to remember them. Because we had such like unique PvP experiences playing on the high end of this group PvP kind of games. Not your arcade style like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or anything like that. Like group, as in like a couple dozen people. And I just took clips and stuff, and somebody was like, you should post them. I kind of did. One thing led to another, and they encouraged me to stream, and I did. And everything kind of came together where I realized that I could stop being like homeless and everything if I was able to make a certain mark to supplement the like disability that I get for being disabled from Veteran Affairs. So just combined, it allowed me to do that, and I was able to gain stability through making content. So I guess how I got into it, a little bit of friends' encouragement, and the main reason is being disabled in the Air Force. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have ever gotten to content. To making content. I was chill being just a person that enjoyed playing Warframe and not engaging with any content in the game or about the game or anything. I just kind of lived in my own little bubble. I encountered people just throughout the game and playing the game, but that's why I have no idea what the build style of any of the other creators are, because I just never have looked. It's also why it's very notable to me by the lead singer of Era, like his takes were resonated with me, because I was like, yup, yep. That's a regular Warframe player right there. Outside of any kind of echo chamber or anything, like that is just a regular Warframe player. Like the majority of the game has very similar viewpoints to him. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm happy I did. Very. It's probably my favorite job I've ever had. Realistically, it's an honor. Did you get the allergies by accident? I think the allergies were a discovery. Okay, another Thrax. That didn't happen until like way later on in life. That's why I've never really been worried about him, because I spent most of my life not worrying about him. I grew up on a farm, so didn't see the doctor a whole lot. I have them before. I had them before. It was one of those like everything makes sense now. Everything is coming together. Might have caused them. Injuries were much more physical in nature. I have seizures, essentially. I make sure not. If my schedule ever feels sporadic, it might. There's a decent chance it's caused from that. I do not prefer to have those on stream. Prefer to keep those on the down low.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Hey, a damage cap. Big number. Wait, ask for a few weeks. Yeah, that's fair. But I've been dealing with it for years, so I just prefer people not worry about me in that kind of way. Because there's not much I can do about it. I stream 3 days a week now. I guess I've kind of settled on a schedule. The bare minimum, like what I'm going to do for scheduled stuff, it'll be Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Seems to just kind of work for me. It's a nice like equilibrium where I don't get burnt out too much by playing Warframe too much. In case anybody's wondering, I don't really have a whole lot left to do in the game, so I just kind of hang out, do builds, learn Captura, things like that. My content is honestly just kind of helping people out, so I just kind of vibe. Sorry for asking. You don't have to apologize for asking. I don't talk about it a whole lot just because people don't really ask. Do 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 do. Yeah, I like to vibe. I like to help people out. Just help people learn the game and enjoy the game the way that I do. That is why that. It's why that the era vocalists bringing up what they did with like Resident for me. I'm just like, oh my god, a UI update would be so good for helping people like enjoy the game. I could have swore there was a Thrax there a second ago. Everyone's different. True, true. do, 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 do. I didn't ask AJ how PoE's been. Kestrel or you really? Really? AJ, how is PoE? Or we moved on to other things. Favorite color? Purple.
Still next time.
What's your favorite color? Second shield.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Pretty numbers. Mania. Do 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 do. Somewhere around here's Mania. Black or white? That's super fair. If they count, they do in my book. I'm not super artist elitist about things. Technically, it's gradient. Those are shades. I don't care. Live your life. Purple fits my vibe. Thank you. I'm being an awful attacker. Found a visual bug with Valkyr. When you get nullified, Warcry, there's still a buff, even though it's gone. Yep. Okay, that one I do know about. I've experienced that one a lot. It's actually kind of annoying. I don't think I've reported it. But that'd be a good one to report. Could do that today. Get some bug reports in. Lucas, my goat. I tell you how much I appreciate the like community team for DE. Oh, I don't know. It's so goated. Ooh. I think it has to do with Eternal Warcry. I think you're right. However, I've never ran Valkyrie without running Eternal Warcry. I cast that way too slow. My own hands, please. Welcome back, Finch. Oh my god. State DJ Finchy Finch. Only I can make nicknames for Twitch. That would be amazing. Finch, come play Garuda with me. I played your Garuda. Come play my Garuda. Smile. Kidding. You don't have to. What about Duplex Bond and in the Void Angel fights? I haven't seen that before. Niall. I'm gonna be honest. That's probably another good one. I should be writing these down. If only I wasn't at level cap. We got like 3 to test now. Be a good day to test those out. You don't own Garuda? I mean, I could fix that. Garuda can fix me. You know what? You know what? You know what I think about that? That's a good pinned message right there. That's a good... Yeah, there we go. That's a good pinned message. I like that. I have to grind the shop. The event so you can get the whole shop. But you waited this long? Oh no, Skullman. We use energy as your drifter, duplex clone the spawn. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Garuda would just fix my guts to the wall. Yeah, same. But different. Still the same. Only in the Void Angel fight. Super interesting. Finch, do you want to Kamehameha? You want to have a Spirit Bomb? Do you want to just charge up a Spirit Bomb and be like, hi? You want to do that? Do that? Although I've waited too long to actually cast that. My 4th ability wasn't on them anymore. Trying to exemplify things and slow things down. Like so. 406 million. Big pretty numbers. Get Spirit Bomb. You want just to have Roar as your passive? I mean, kind of Roar. Pseudo Roar is your passive. Like I'm big. Finch like some chunker. You only need the systems? I can see if I have a Garuda systems. That's the least I could do for how much I help out the song requests and everything.
I'll be here.
Heck, they're invulnerable. Heck. Most events. Been busy with Soulframe in life? Dude, Soulframe's got a hold of me again. Soulframe's so beautiful. I love playing Soulframe. That nullifier needs to stop.
That's it. You open
Oh,
the relic.
there's a Shadow of Angst. I see. Sitting here trying to cast abilities like a goober. Professional goober. At your service. The new pact is so fun. The new pact is so good that I have like a stat spread for every type of every virtue with it. I think they struck gold with Duello, if I'm saying that right. And they should probably take that kind of design philosophy moving forward and maybe even apply it to the older packs. It is just that good. It's the greatest. It's like it feels good with grace. It feels good with courage. It feels good with spirit. Just everything about it. I love it. Love the bleed. Ooh. Sarah needs to recharge. I agree. I'm gonna snooze the ad. I'll yap about this. Um. I love Duello. Like so in case we're wondering, the bleed is directly just a slash proc from Warframe. The implementation is going to be a lot different because the game has flat armor scaling. Warframe doesn't. Just everything about Warframe is fundamentally different from the ground up. However, the math is the same as a slash proc. So there's your full nuanced answer to that. The clone, oh my god, like one of Siren's really enjoyable things is the decoy. And Duello just gets that as a passive for dodging. Like that. What? Like what? You know what I mean? Like what the heck? The slow field that goes around Duello, the second ability. Fields that follow your character feel nice. Static fields do not. We learned this with Oberon. You know, like with Oberon's heal, it's 1000% better because it follows around. Fantastic game design choice. Like unlike Ode Tempest where it's static. Like, yeah, have a field that follows me. Makes sense. So I can be a little bit more mobile in the game. Golly, what else is there? The fourth ability, just amazing. I love Duello's third ability. So good. Like, yeah, you could get a damage buff that does deal double damage, and it relatively is similar in nature in a lot of instances. But like visually beautiful, stunning. Having a little clone that hits behind you, like the interest that comes from double hitting. Getting like there's so many more things you could do with that. You can armor strip faster with like the rat totem. There's just, I love that pack so much. I was just like, wow. And that's just had a hold of me for a minute now. I've been playing it. I was playing it before stream. I was playing Suffering. I played a lot off stream. It's just an enjoyable, beautiful game to play. Just play with myself, going through, running some towers and stuff. It's a heckin' beautiful game. I love playing it. I think they built on the same back and probably. No, I'm telling you, like I'm telling you that day one I did the math going and like it's a slash proc. Like I have no reason to believe it's not a slash proc. The percentages come out to be the same. I could do further tests for it, but like. How the scaling works off of headshots, yeah. But again, the implementation of in the game is different because Warframe has a percentage based armor system where Soulframe does not. Soulframe is very like melee and everything, but yeah. How it feels coming down throughout the game is going to be completely different, but mathematically, this is slash proc. It's kind of cool too. Right now, I think it's bugged. I discover a bug like day one where you can just backstep, and there's a chance to just get the bleed, which is I don't know. I kind of like that. I like to be able to pull the bleed on demand. I'm gonna die here. I'm not careful. I'm trying to yap about Soulframe. Stop trying to get my attention. Warframe, please. Valencia. Oh, okay. All right. I can't get my charge off of them. There we go. Okay. I can focus again. Funny thing about the 3. It's double. It also double cast runes. Split bolt is very strong. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. It's something else I noticed, and I have to verify with this. Ooh, we're getting into like special interest area. It appears as though that the heat procs, or well, I don't want to call them heat procs because that might be misleading, but the flame damage that comes off of a lot of the base runes, it seems to be where you can get it to where those dots cause dots. I mean, I haven't messed around with it to the fullest extent, but like that seems to be a thing. It was the dots were causing dots on one of the boss enemies. I was just running the new Siege solo, and I was like, what is happening? And it caused so many numbers that my game engines like started to lag, and I was like, what is happening? What what the heck is going on? What? Like, what is going on? I don't think this is supposed to work like this, but it was super cool. Oh my god, I'm glad you did enjoy it. I did try out the split bolts at one point a little bit. That was the first time that I actually ranked up or even used split bolts, if I'm gonna be honest. P13 didn't grasp me that much. P12 did. P13 didn't, but P14 is pulling me back in. I'm loving it. And then I made a oh, okay. I finally made a Bromius setup that I like. I didn't really like the rump thump setup that everybody was doing. Rump thump was neat, but it was pretty gimmicky and just it didn't fit my style. I can't explain what my style is, but it just, I don't know. Just kind of waiting, hitting one button and then nuking. It didn't feel very interactive. I'm actually kind of glad I got nerfed. But I've been running like a dual sword setup and just leaning into the passive that steals the armor, magic resist, and stability that comes off of enemies. Running the rat totem that hits nearby enemies. And then having the reflect, and all those things give a chance to steal defenses. And I run through Koga mode and I don't take damage. Like I really, once I get ripped up, like even without my third ability, I run a grace setup. Even without my third ability, like I'm just, Koga bosses don't even touch. It's flat scaling is so funny. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it, Scobin, because I'm sure you play the games more than I do. I dabble in Soulframe, a little dabble. I don't go nearly as hard as a lot of other people. I enjoy hearing about it. I like learning the mechanics and such, but it's very hard for me to invest into the micro mechanics that I do in Warframe without a test room of some kind, or a scarecrow, or just a controlled test environment of some kind. I can do it. It's just, I don't know. It's effort, and when it comes down to it, I just like vibing. I like vibing in Soulframe. Bow time. The P15 rune activation shortcut. Listen to. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I can't use bow currently. It doesn't work mentally with how that system sets up. Not being able to zoom in on the bow when rune activation is like kind of criminal. And then the rain of arrows is that button's for my rain of arrows, you know? And the other button's for my charge attack. And for the rune to kind of flip-flop that, It's like rewires my brain. The rune activation on bow needs a little looked at. I think the shortcut should fix a lot of that, being able to separate that keybind out. So we'll see. I don't know. Won't know until I know. I just know currently my brain hurts. Miss Gale on Duelos 3 feels amazing. 2 rune casts. Almost always staggers bust. Nice. Miss Gale's really fun too. I like Miss Gale. So far, I can tell you that split bolt and rats. Split bolt and rats hit cause the bleed. Also the bleed with the rats. I have clips where I can hit 4+ on a new siege boss. Oh yeah, you can do a lot. The rain of arrows you can also do it on there, and then the explosion from the arrows and everything. I was doing that like day one. It was like really cool. Pretty much like every damage instance. It's Duello is like the, I hate to make a warframe comparison, but it's like the Saren of Soulframe, where it's just damage instance based, which is really cool. Coral! Coral! Oh yeah, my redeems are broken at the minute, Coral. Coral! Oh my god, it's Coral. Coral. Took me a week to not feel funny. It's good to know that I'm not alone on how I feel about bows, and that kind of maybe gives me confidence that it'll be adjusted a bit. At least let me aim down sights. Or aim down sights, ADS on the bow. Like, zoom in a bit. Let me right click. Feels weird using a precision weapon with a precision rune, trying to aim for headshots, and yeah. Just let it. Bye, Malice. Still need to figure out how to do the new quest in Soulframe. We'll get through it at some point if you want. I bet if you're looking for a guide on it, I'd reckon to say that like Sarah Loves Archery probably has a video going over the quest. Like, knowing her, she's my source for a lot of the information in Soulframe. You're on your way to work, Carl. I miss Carl. Thank you for the hydrate. Sounds fun, Tick. I can put it on my website if you want. I think that'd probably be the easiest way to communicate it. Ballistica Prime part, I'm taking that. We're getting that incarnate for Ballistica Prime. Thank you, Coral. It's really funny. I was running with Mickey, because we were talking about how like Bromius got changed and stuff, and I was like, now that like everybody's not just spamming rump thump builds, I actually kind of look into Bromius, and I made a really fun just like an I am inevitable tanky Bromius setup, and it's kind of fun. I have no idea if people have done it before. I'm not gonna pretend to be some like knower of Soulframe. I mess around and I have fun, and it's really comfortable to play for me. But I just run that. It's like a Wookie says it's like a 40% chance to steal defenses, and you just run the dual swords, so you get twice as many instances. You run the rat, so you hit enemies nearby, and then the runes. Yeah, you just, I don't know. I run through Koga, and I don't even block parry, dodge, or anything. I smack the enemy real good. Like, let me tell you, I banged my head against the wall real good. It's very buff maxing, you know what I mean? Real meh maxing. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready, by the way, I assume you guys are like really hungry in this run. I do want to talk more about soul frame stuff. I'm mildly distracted, so I missed a message. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't really like doing any real testing in soul frame since I can't see the numbers for HP and how much damage. Oh, okay, we're leaving. Cool. Cool. Say less. GG's. GG's. I'm gonna grab that arcane. Where's everybody at? Yeah, I think we're in GG's now. Let's get out of here. I probably missed the messages, so I am sorry. I'll go back and read them.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Cheeky little 2-hour Cascade run. No, I put my damage too high. Heck. Hold on. I want to do a funny number thing. What? Oh, I broke it again. It went over the damage cap. If you go over to the damage cap with Garuda, it'll erase the damage. $74.99. There we go. Hit some billions there. Reset my damage. I reset my damage at least twice that run. 2 or 3 times that run. I don't know. I'd have to go back in the footage to check how many times I reset it. That was fun. I'm glad you had fun, Talaria. Was that your first run? Your first uppies? I'm telling you, bringing the right frame and the right setup makes it super cozy. I know a lot of people want to bring their favorite frame. I just recommend people bring the frame that's enjoyable first for the content, and then bring the frame that you enjoy second. First ever? Congratulations, Tarlariel, your first level cap Cascade. That was a heck of a first level cap Cascade. We're in there for like 2 hours and 15 minutes. All the goop. All the loot. All the loot. Okay, Skullman, you said something interesting, and I want to read it. I really don't like testing in soul frame because I can't see the numbers for our HP and how much damage we take. Can't tell us the equations. I'll leave that for others. And for the bows, you can add clear. Just to the soul mode first. True. But thank you for the run. That was really fun. Thank you, Foog. Shout out Foog, as always. I like doing runs with Foog. How was your build, Foog? How'd you feel about it? Big run? Talariel's a knower. Look at Talariel. Oh my god. We probably completed our entire clan. Our entire clan resource for that entire week. Right there. Done. Easy. Big. Look at that. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, it's a newer system that they implemented, which I quite enjoy. And what it is when you play with your clanmates, you can get extra rewards. We got some field runs, some specters, some credits, and some phosphor. Num 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 num. 100 plat for the Nami solo? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm a little less cooked grain at the minute. That was a fun run. GG's. 2,400 kills. Okay. I was a little worried that I wasn't keeping up with kills. So, not that it matters. Thrax kills is the only thing that matters. But I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like falling behind. So you need to get your persistent screw together. It's very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. And we're gonna talk about Soul Frame. I play Soul Frame later. Soul Frame, so it's so beautiful. Ah, I love it. Just need to upgrade your amp. Matter Eye fixes quite a bit. Oh, the cool thing about the Bromia setup too is it just, as well as the Duello setup, you can just kind of use any Virtue setup for the most part. You'll have to adjust your armor, but and your prism, obviously, just kind of works with everything. You're doing a Koga run right now? I kind of want to join. You wouldn't mind framing your soul later? Ooh. Um, at the end there, you're doing shit. Uh, you're doing nothing to the Thraxes. That's fair. This is. Did I upload this new one? This is like an alternate version of the first one I uploaded. I was able to squeeze in some. I was able to adjust the build a bit with changing this to be rank 4 instead of rank 3, changing out the. I'm vulnerable to magnetic procs. You can still status cleanse with bloodletting, but passive defenses are always better than active ones because they just passively happen. But I sacrificed and compromised being weak to magnetic procs, being vulnerable to that, to gain a lot of range to be able to cast the abilities more. So, basically what I did. What's up, Morphine? How we doing? Distance augmented. Okay, I need to change it a little bit. Let me upload this to the website really, really fast. I didn't get done finishing uploading this. I was doing it right before stream. Cast speed, cast speed, cast speed. Not using Blessing didn't feel bad? Nah. With persistence, you can only take 500 health per second, and I was healing for 500 health a second. I only ran my original build was only running 518 health. However, with Garuda's third ability, that doesn't count towards persistence, so you could still die if you cast your third ability at the wrong time. So I went a little overkill by using the Umbral set to get 1,000 health, and it allowed me to cast my third ability while still taking that 500 damage a second, and it would still work out. I just couldn't. If I was just taking maximum damage, like all the time, like just cooking underneath a Jade Light, I could cast my third ability once every 5 seconds and be fine. I'm not taking damage that often, so I can cast it more often than that. But in the most extreme circumstances, which is what I build for, that's what it came out to be. But this works fine in like Base Steel Pass as well. I think this is like a 5 out of 5 on the cozy scale for me. I think this is pretty cozy. This is like impressed. Like I'm very impressed, very happy with this. It's like when Sevagoth came out. Sevagoth Prime came out. I'm getting into the companion stealth tech a few years back. That was a wide range for the Edwin. You love platinum. Wow. Ugh. What's up, Red Hand? How do? Need to do the math on the duration for this. Oops. This is not what I wanted to set up.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
You win I can double check my records, but I think you did, Finch. I'm fairly certain you did. Okay. So these are my two setups. See how long this lasts. You forgot to take some mayor's pictures? I mentioned it. Let's see our Samare standing.
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary. Do not disappoint me.
I could pick up another Revan. Yep. Do another companion Revan.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
Feet. Ugh. Ugh, brother. Ugh. If there's anything I can help you with, Red Hand, let me know. I have no idea. Companion. Let the timer begin. If your defenses can't do this, then, or if my defenses can't do this, then I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? This is cozy. Yerba mate. Maria has brain rotted me. What's giving me regen? Nothing within Garuda's kit in particular. It's a subsume called Voracious Metastasis. Up to 46 seconds. Warframe mosh pit. Yep. Very balanced, as all things should be. Voracious meta feet. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Here in the next 30 seconds or so, it should turn off. Should. It's balanced. You know, everything in Warframe's super balanced. That's why we can have raids in a challenge. Because it's a very balanced game. I think Pablo famously said that. It should end about in the next 20 seconds or so. Should. I'm trying to get an exact number for warframe.training. There it is. Okay. 1 minute and 58 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think that's... All right. Let's get the other duration now. And that was for the rank 3. So for the rank 3, that's going to be the longer duration one. It's your regular Umbral setup here. That's 1 minute, 58 seconds. Okay. And we'll reset that. Now we'll get the one. This one should be a lot shorter. She does so much damage already. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion. Like, she's doing percentage health damage. It just depends on how fast you're casting. How fast you want to cast the first ability. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Because it scales up. I think it's I think Liam was saying it was 10% per 1 second. So the larger the base is, the more it'll scale up. And also for like level cap, Overguard scales up a lot more than the defenses do. And I think you get more damage out of Roar since it double dip slash and such, but I don't know. I just like this. I've done the stealth setup and I like the stealth setup. Oops. I'm gonna have to build up alt augmented. I like the stealth setup a lot. I do. I ran it like 2 years ago. It is very enjoyable. I do recommend it. At the same time, I just like this because it's different and allows like versatility. I have my power strength stacks. I will say it's probably not as consistent as Nourish or Roar, but like I say, I just like the versatility. Nom, 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 nom. I can shoot my gun. It's just cozy for me. DE making it so we have the option to create memes in game using gear that we obtain. It's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, it's not even pay to win or anything. This is the exact reasons why like Loki doesn't need a rework. When you're a knower in Warframe, things like Loki rework kind of looks like how to say, when people are like, yes, I think Loki really needs a rework, what they're really saying is, yes, I don't understand the base mechanics of the game. Like it's kind of self-reporting to me. I'm like, okay, cool, understood. We're still like a little bit on the baby Tenno side when it comes to builds. Okay, that's fine. People are allowed to like, still be learning. That's perfectly fine. Especially when like Nidus was like right there. And the same people that would give me that opinion would also be like, yeah, Nidus is in a great spot. He's like immortal. And I'm just like, but Naros is like right there. It does everything, but with almost no button presses. Just, I don't know. He needs help. And for base steel path, like he does like kind of no damage. His whole kit, Nidus's whole kit revolves around the one doing damage, and it doesn't do damage in steel path currently, and that's not very fun. Not for mechanic. I just want thicker booty for Loki. That's it. Make thirst trap Loki. What's up, Tims? But yeah. No, Loki doesn't need a rework. He's chilling. Mm-hmm. There's just other frames that need, at minimum, need it more. Loki currently has the most robust, strongest invulnerability in the entire game. He do be Loki god things. Decoy has the highest aggro in the game and the largest grouping ability. Granted, the slowest. There's just, I don't know, he's fine. There's so many other frames that need it more. I think Equinox needs it significantly more. Not because of any power thing, it's just she's very, very clunky. She doesn't need to have fall off. She's basically a one, like most people play her as a one button frame, and she has so many buttons. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I'm not saying she's bad. She just doesn't reach the aesthetic that she's aiming for. Loki reaches the aesthetic he's aiming for. Oh god. Hey, do you guys want to see a persistence bug? I mean, so you see how I'm kind of like immortal and whatnot. If I walk into here, I shall stop being immortal and should die if this bug works. Yep, there he goes. Taking more than 500 a second. There you go. Arctic eggs miss bubbles. They turn off persistence, but not like a full amount, just like a little bit. Yeah, please. Yeah. There we are. Are you done with the simulacrum? I can. Just woke up from a nap? Hell yeah. Oh, I got a built up augmented again. Clover, hi. Hi, Clover. Oh my god, it's a Clover raid. Hello, hello. I guess it's not worth it. Oh, great. Hi, hi, hi. How was your stream? Hi, 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 hi. How doing? Oh, I'm paused. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not following Clover, please do so. Absolutely lovely warframe content creator. Absolute vibe.
Cheese.
Hello, for those that don't know me, hi, I'm Bard. Bardini, Dini, whatever you want to call me. I am also warframe content creator. Like to do builds and stuff. And teach people level caps and whatnot. We just got done doing a Garuda level cap run. This is the setup that I ran this time. But hi, you had a lot of fun. Heck yeah. Wolf, Fuji, thank you for the follow. It was great. Lots to do though. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Wait, I missed a message, I think. Alpha, hello. How far into Nightwave am I? That is a fantastic question. I haven't been paying attention. I'm this far. I want to be this far. Why? What's up? Have you played have you heard of Far Far West, Clover? Just ask him. I've been kind of grabbed by it recently. Split between so many different games. I got Windrose, I got Far Far West, I got Soulframe, I got Warframe. There's only 4? No, not like this. Playing with Lady Miotar. Ooh, it sounds so exciting. It's so exciting. It's heckin' fun. I really enjoy it. I only played it like yesterday. I played it just like one day. I just played like a little bit, a little session. I was playing with Mickey, Mickey and her partner off stream and stuff. It was really fun. I really enjoy it. You excited for it? Ooh, I'm excited for you. I haven't said hi to Mia in a minute. I did get the honor of meeting her at TennoCon. She's a whole vibe. Lady said something to you? Lady is a knower. For real. Mickey has a partner crazy? It's Beaver. Beaver's cool people. Sorry, I could have had this set up. These are my 2 setups for metastasis. This isn't meta for like meta reasons. It's just short for Voracious metastasis. Voracious metastasis. I'm probably saying that wrong. I'm not good at the words. Dinner time? Okay. Wait, what are you gonna have for dinner, Clover? This is the funny type of builds that I like to do. I'm sorry for that. That's fair. My yerba mate. Okay, Maria's actually brain routed me. So who's excited for Garuda? I am, clearly. Anyway, I'm gonna go build up my augmented to test the timer on the other one. Ever since the ancient mods got recently added, ancient mods, I've been leaning hard into operator and variety of slaughterfesting during steel path. Void rat is invincible. Sure do some things. That's true. Our operator be going crazy of recent. Very true. Very true. Okay. Let me build up this setup. Just joining. What am I witnessing? Just doing a little build testing. I need to see how long this lasts. Oh, I waited too long. Darn. The imp has bombarded me with the 75% off. So well stocked to grab Garuda Prime skin once it releases. Ooh, so exciting. I'm so excited for Garuda Proto skin. Alright, I gotta get like 250 kills. Oh, you could have stopped at build video. I've been playing this game for like 14 years, and I can probably count on one hand how many build videos I've seen. And almost always it's somebody sending me a build video that are asking how something works. Never out of my own like motivation. So to answer, no, I haven't. I haven't seen anybody's build video and stuff. I do have my own builds on Veruna, and they work great. I have a shield tanking, a health tanking, and invisibility. Tested Veruna quite a bit, so if anybody's looking for that, it's already there. Is there any particular unique mechanics that are going on? Curious. Doo-doo. The RPG Fiend. What I'm doing right now is essentially using arcane persistence to cap the amount of damage that I can take, and using Vicious Metastasis to then heal that amount per second. Is Verna good with Crepuscular now? Relatively. I need to get... I still rate Mold Augmented if you're doing like an endurance run, but if you're doing like quicker runs, yeah, it's good. Yep. Do. Dot some. Why is the healing for him versus Metastasis last longer than it shows? No idea. It's been like this for many years, from what I can tell. I like using the Mechamons on Veruna with the Harass. Fair. Very popular. I end up using Doriga most of the time, just because the amount of statuses that can be placed on the enemy is very comfortable, so you don't have to cast your second ability quite as often. I just find it kind of comfortable. Okay. What's up, Maestro? Let's test out the build finally. Well, this is the build that I brought to level cap. I just need to test how long it lasts. That's the wrong type of enemies. I've been playing, waiting for Jade Shadow sequel. Ooh. That's super fair, Fuji. Breaks from warframe is healthy. Alright. And start the timer. Oh no! I got back procced. What the hell? No! I lost. I lost my stacks. I forgot about the mag procs. Heckin' dang it. Ah. It's not gonna happen on a normal mission. Stack it back up. Do 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 do. Let's see. Whereas the dots on Vernon can be buffed by application of the other end. Yeah, the problem I have with it, Finch, though, is it's RNG. Veruna's second ability, inheriting, has been a thing for a very, 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 very long time. But I don't like that it's an RNG chance for it to happen. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. I don't remember those particular Thrax doing mag procs, though. What's the minimum percentage for maximum valence formation fusion again? I do know if they spawn at like 55%, they just bump it up to 60%. As far as it fusing, oh yeah. 7 deadly sins. Ooh. Chillin', how am I doing? Do good, do good. Blood Altar Veruna used to be a whole thing. You can ask AJ about that. Alright. Guaranteed? Nah, I won't be guaranteed to inherit it over. I was talking with, who was it? Who was I talking with? Yeah, it's a known thing that it's RNG because for it to inherit over, you have to roll slash on the second ability. And you used to be able to use Blood Altar to be able to kind of force things, but yeah. As far as doing the damage, yes. Afflictions works on that thing, and Afflictions will reapply the math, and you can use things like a Bow Incarnate, Coat of Mire, everything like that. You can also do the similar thing with... it's really nice using that kind of setup on Nezha. Nezha's really nice for that kind of thing. But yeah. You need to roll whatever dot you're trying to inherit over. Ooh, doo -doo. I don't remember these guys do. I remember these guys shouldn't do. They should do slash procs, not mag procs. How long does it take for or not? Are you in-game name changeover? I don't know. Does anybody in chat know how long it takes normally for them to do name change? Do your ability. Oh. Interesting. I'll do the test with these guys. Okay, and start clock. Should be instant if you remember. Okay. Good night, Sophia. Behold, defenses. Foog, did you get the screenshot you needed? I kind of got distracted there. You know, I'm gonna do a Garuda Prime giveaway. That's what I'm gonna do. Party right now? True. It's my mate. He's really good. So it should be ending right pretty soon here. In the next couple seconds or so, this should be ending. Yeah. There's 120. Yep. Okay. That checks out. So 122. And if anybody's interested in the builds, it'll be on this warframe.training. Oop. Ah, that's not an oop. It's intended. I want to see how long the duration was. One minute. I had 1 minute and 20 seconds, or 1 minute and 10 seconds, but I wanted to lowball it. There we are. Gonna have to end your Koga run, come back to Voracious out, see how it works. Do it, Tech, do it. Alright, so that's this setup. This is what I ran through level cap recently. I have 2 setups on it. We're gonna do a Varuna Prime, or sorry, a Garuda Prime. A Garuda Prime giveaway. Have to be a year for it because I need to be able to trade with you. Alright, giveaways up. Do a pretty little pin comment. Just thank Clover's community. Comment on over. There we are. Garuda. That's right, Garuda. Why is my cursor so big? What do you mean? It's extra medium sized. It fits in the palm of my hand. This is the other setup. So this one doesn't have to worry about mag procs, but this one has your blending talons, which is really nice. There we are. Can we twist something in your Mirage build to make it have more duration and have a defensive subsume? I'm dying a lot. Using the Eclipse for buff. What do I have? Which build do I have uploaded for Mirage? think I have Aegis on there. Pretty much this build. If you like more defenses, you want more defenses than this? It's quite a bit of defenses. If you want, you can temporarily switch over to the damage reduction here and get 90% damage reduction. Oh, man. If you're dying to toxin procs, you can flip it over to be a health tanking setup. Which is evasion, that's melee, that's Plague Star. Null Stars. I'm removing the Null Star setup. I'm never going to use that again. I find Null Stars to be very gimmicky. It's neat, don't get me wrong. It's kind of fun. It's very broken, but I don't like the internal cooldown that it has. You do new Mirage Fashion as well. What? A Varuna Invigoration? Whoa. Using full duration shards on her? Yeah. That's probably going to affect it quite a bit. What's up, Trista? Hello, cutie. Oh, it doesn't have it updated? Let me update that. I'll pull the giveaway here in 30 minutes. Sometimes it doesn't want to play nice. It's still Voracious Metastasis over the second ability, yes. Sometimes things get buggy. Here we are.
Cheese.
Good and Leech, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. You should be fine. This is an excessive amount of duration. Like a lot. This is like a lot of duration. Do you know how to activate Arcane Concentration? I feel like that might be the crux of the issue. Lieutenant Livia's neat. I think it's worth waiting to get a 60%, but that's just me. What is that cursor? It's normal size. What do you mean? You could bring Omamori if you wanted. If you wanted to go even more in defenses. I think Nourish is a nice defense for the stagger pulse it has for like a soft layer of defense. Giving a bit of CC. If you're running Doriga, you're also going to get status procs off of that because your Doriga is going to inherit. Your Doriga is going to inherit the Nourish properties, and Nourish is going to gain Manifold Bond, applying statuses to everything. So that's kind of cool. You need to wave between skills, usually first and second in succession. You just need to cast an ability, or double cast an ability before you cast the rest of them, because you'll gain a buff where subsequent casts will increase the duration of things. So you could put Omamori on. I think it's overkill, but this is Warframe. By all means, go crazy. Yeah, you could do a lot to push it even further. Do augmented there for power strength. Really getting low on power strength to a certain degree. You do the typical shield gating thing and run this if you wanted. Oh, the duration of the third ability is at 53 seconds. I don't know. 53 seconds is like a long time. Like, that's like a long, long time. Do we want longer than 53? I mean, I guess I do have the shards on. That's going to affect quite a bit. It's a tough one. But there's options you could do. I think bringing up a companion that will passively increase your defenses is going to probably provide a lot. You get them eventually. 31 seconds. Let me go into the simulacrum, kind of show what I'm talking about. All right. Do we have our pin message there for Garuda Prime set? I can't tell. What could you do instead? Hippers? Okay. Thank you. So activating, just kind of do the general order. Though I'm casting those before I got energy. Just want to cast something. How much duration do I get off of these? So I gain 60%, which is the same amount as our concentration. So without concentration, 53 seconds. So with concentration, you should be getting 53 seconds. If you're casting an ability beforehand, you'll get a little buff. You see it up here, concentration buff. This one. So you just kind of prime it with a cast of anything else. Another live location? I don't know. Maybe they had a blip in their services. I have no idea. It's a good question. But yeah, you should be getting with arcane concentration 53 seconds. Once you get the shards, and you don't want to use arcane concentration as much, something like this, if you really, really, really don't want to run either of them, you can run multificiency. Multificiency is an option. That is an option. It's only 36%. It's not 60, but it's there. Hang out. On Protea, her turns really like it. True. Very true. So with the shards and efficiency, I'm getting like 60 seconds. So that's an option. You want to do multi-efficiency. Hopefully that works out for you. And pretty much every setup I've swapped to using concentration just because it is a lot more. Oh, we gambling. Gambling. Talario, no, your points. No. Left, no. Dude, the bot is after y'all. 46 seconds with concentration without shards. Do you have your prime continuity ranked all the way up? There's something. Something's going on. I'll find the root of the issue here. Ah, I see. I have transient fortitude on and not primed flow. So what you could do is change out transient fortitude for prime flow. You'll get less damage, but you will get more duration. Rip your points. Nobody's winning out here. Nobody. That's what it is. It's because I've swamped out transit. Transit fortitude lowers your overall duration, or not your overall, but it lowers your duration. So temporarily, you could just swap it out because it's Mirage. You don't need more damage. Her damage buff is already crazy. Like going from 500 down to basically 400. Who cares? Yes, you do. No, you don't. That's it. I'm glad we found it. More damage equals more feet. I hate that I read that aloud. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hate that for me, like a lot. More feet means more toes. Can we go one day without talking about foot fray, please? This is like my streamer tax. I'm not reading that one out loud. You can't make me. Nikki isn't here, so someone had to step up. Not the hero we asked for. It's also not the hero we deserved. It's the villain we didn't ask for. I'm gonna tell Mickey you're trying to take her job. You're here for fuck's sake. What is feet are gross. I'm still gonna die on that hill. You summoned her. Hi, Mickey. How are you? What the fuck was I doing? So, gross. Stinky. What a question. What a question. What a question. Everybody go follow Mickey, lovely warframe streamer and artist. Does a lot of art emotes. You know, and she's happy to go talk about feet with you all. You know who has two thumbs that doesn't? This fucking person. I don't even. What do they name? Stealth Doggo. That's what it is. You summon a Sevagoth maid by saying Sevagoth 3 times? Sevagoth, Sevagoth, Sevagoth. Sevagat. Let's talk Loki then, Bard. Okay, okay. I'm here for it. Yeah? Yeah, what do you want to know about Loki? Now, this is a conversation that I'm very timid. High key gross though. High key, has the best feet. Wow. You guys are awful. Why do you hurt me? Alright, let's test for Runa things. I'm gonna test for Runa things. Pretend like I'm not here. You guys are assholes. He's got them ninja toes. I don't. You know, the best part about Luke's feet is he's invisible and you can't see them. Yep. There, I said it. You started a riot. You started a movement. It's as stinky as a bowel movement, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, come on, mark an enemy. Alright, so Crepuscular is only going to be useful for this kind of setup, and I don't think Crepuscular is going to be more worth it than Impetus. Because Power Strength increases the base damage of Runa's fourth ability, but it also gives critical damage on the first ability, and it gives efficiency, which is really nice. Circumvent is just needed if you're going to level cap with her fourth ability. I guess we can fuck around with it on the non in there. Got a Kurdu in the circuit. Ooh, that's exciting. But we can feel them. No. No, stinky. 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 Super stinky. Do I have a setup that isn't used for something? Fuck. I really don't. If the new Murmur frame is just a big foot, I'll quit Warframe. Or just not play that frame. I mean, that's an option too. Kind of like Spider Frame. Just don't play the frame, you know? Feet are not as gross as bowel movements. It's like comparing diarrhea to poop. I mean, I don't really want to deal with either of them. You're asking me which one's worse, and I'm just like, they both are. Correct. I don't want to deal with either of them. Correct. They're like, which is worse? This is like a reverse hear me out. Enemies die too fast to even show this off. Bruna has some sharp toes. Why do you know? Like, I don't. You guys in your foot frame. Do you think she gets some flesh stuck in between them? Why? Why are you the way you are? Why? 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 I need a affliction set up. I don't wanna. Where's my bow? Ugh. Gross. Stinky. One day I'll be able to look at fashions in here. One day. Oops. I guess cold really shouldn't be one of them. I'm not saying that out loud. We should test stuff. What were we testing? DJ Rom Pirate 10 Bork is the name of your code of Lich. Bork. 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 I have afflictions on this? I forgot what was getting broken. Oh, set up. Mickey, you should do a Warframe toe tier list. That would be you could do that over there. Yeah, you could stinky feet over there. Ugh. As if Testing if Garuda's toes can out damage versus metastasis in a gunfight with Loki's toe fuck is. I hate it here. I hate it here. No sympathy did with all these. I just. You got a coda named Lieutenant Pickle? That's a goated name right there. That's a that's a fantastic name. Does anybody have any cool fashions? Any cool fashions to show off? Anything not foot related, maybe? Oh, that's right. I can't run. Contagion. Let's see him. Let's see him. Let's see your fashions. Sounds way cooler than. I'm not even saying that out loud, Chef Panda. You can't make me. See Sisyphus is. Oh, I saw that one actually. Ooh. I think you need to color the claws. The claws might be it might be broken in this. But if it's not broken in this, coloring the claws would be advised. Oh, that's right. It was Trinity things. I'm guessing the visuals for this is broken because the claws look so much different in this. I like this one. I like the Garuda fashion. It's nice. I feel like the claws are broken though. 100% broken? Okay. I had a feeling. I was like, there's no way this many people are like this far off. I think every year they should bring back Hat Varuna. I think we need Hat Varuna every year. Just once a year. You know, so we could tip our hat to Hat Varuna. I think it makes sense. %. What was it with Well of Life? Where's the wiki? April Fool's Day, make all the NPCs into floofs would be funny. I agree. That'd be hilarious. Imagine doing quests like that. Kept dying. Guru's one, Raxi's one. You want to test it, Foog? Nothing on the bugs. Alright, invite food. International Hat Day is allegedly November 25th. I think it's the day that they removed the ability for us to have giant bird in a hat. I think that should be the International Hat Day. You think that Amber Archon shards should have their assets changed to a large cheese wheel on April 1st? I'm gonna go to my favorite simulacrum. You can get behind this cheese wedge hats. I see you all really like Wisconsin. Real big Wisconsin enjoyers. For sure it's Wisconsin. Not quite Minnesota. For sure it's Wisconsin. I think they got the Packers or some shit. I don't remember. Am I drinking a Bahama Mama? No, I'm drinking a Yerba Mate. God, Maria, that's absolutely Yerba Mate. It's a mate. It's really good. You guys should look at the little Chrysis gourd mate that Leo Doodling made. Warframe content creator Leo Doodling that I had the honor to meet in at TennoCon. Their sticker is right there. Look, that's their sticker. That's their sticker. They made that. I think it's hilarious. Like super hilarious. Is negative duration that makes versus dumb? Yes. Negative duration is because it's based upon the amount that you heal is based upon the amount of energy you spend, and it is the same amount regardless of the duration. So if it's, let's say, 1,000 and it's over 2 seconds, you'll gain, or let's say it's 2,000 over 4 seconds, you'll gain 500 health a second. It's a function of that. It's very PoE math, kind of. Okay.
They won't be giving us any more trouble.
Yeah, that kind of died. Yeah. 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 Yep, that just kind of executes. I think that's a bug. I think that one's a bug. All right. If we could do this again and clip it real quick, that'd be amazing. So we could just bug report that real quick. If you want to get them to half health again, so the conditions are they need to get to below half health or below 40% for Garuda's first ability that has an execute. I'm going to cast my first ability on them. It's going to execute them, even though they're invulnerable per Trinity's Well of Life. There's Trinity. There's Garuda. Damn. All right. And if somebody could just clip that portion of it without all the other stuff, that'd be great. And we can do a little bug report thing. Feel free to drop it in chat. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Make it scuffed like a blue cheese hat. Mate. All right, let's try Araxia. Normally, something like this is incredibly niche, and I'm not super concerned about it. However, some people like to use Well of Life for their survivability, and yeah, that it executes in general, and it's going to be very disruptive to the Trinity's like support style. If suddenly it's gone, the Trinity still thinks it's up because I just casted it, which doesn't necessarily feel all that great. If you want to do it just one more time, exemplify it. Appreciate you helping me with this. So this is Araxia's first ability on a Well of Life target below 50% health. And if you just want to cast Well of Life, oh, there we go. And then on the next one, just to show it off, if you want to put Well of Life on a full health target, just to show that it's not going to execute them when they're at full health. Just make sure we do all the tests possible. So yeah. Doesn't work on them. Anyway, that would also be a lovely clip if we could do that. What was the other bug test we were going to do? It was duplex spawns and Angel during the Angel fight. And what was the other one? Here's another one I forgot. Couple cocked that run. You were just, yeah, a little bit there. If you want to invite me, Foog, and we'll make sure it's not just a client thing. Ooh, Alexa, stop. All right, I'm gonna pull the Garuda Prime set giveaway. If you're not in there, do that. And winner does need to be here, and I need to be able to trade with him. You got like 15 seconds. What's wrong with your ship, Foog? What was that? I'll start with Garuda. Sure, this was buggy too. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Does not need to be the host. Cool. I'll get Araxia. There's a clip. Thank you, Telario. Very kind of you. Neato. All right. And there's making sure that it's not. Make sure it's not a client host kind of setup. It's just game mechanics and game mechanics. I imagine there's probably some other executes that are going to do a similar thing. Let me try this. I reckon the Ncaus is also going to do it. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Goop. Goop. You might have to get them lower health before you do it. I forgot what the threshold is for the Ncaus, but yeah. Yeah. I had a feeling. Yep. Okay. Need to do that real quick. Okay. Can we think of any other executes to test while we're doing this, chat? I know there's going to be at least there's going to be some other execute that I'm not thinking of. No, 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 no. And I think Ash. Ash has more finishers, less executes. Hmm. Degath, maybe? I don't think Doom will, but it's probably worth testing. Doom! I cast Doom. Doom? I don't think Smite will. I don't think Reeve will. Any other weapons that do executes? Hmm. Any weapons do? And so that's it for warframes. Anybody in chat know of any executes beyond the three mentioned of Araxia, Garuda, or Enkaus? Delete the bug report. Can't think of any others. Zaku's third ability. There is a armor strip, deny, and accuse. I don't think deny is, but worth looking at. Gaze. I believe that's just a defense strip. However, it might bug out Well of Life. That is true. It's a good point. Good point. All right, pulling the giveaway before I forget again. Finch. Yo, was that DJ Finchy Finch? We still around? Congratulations on your Garuda Prime set. Ruvox, maybe? Nah. Bro. You just need the systems. You got a whole set now. Dinos for real set me up. I got so many Stugs. I'm so ready for the Stug Incarnate. He sent me so many Stug. He gooped me. I think that's it. I think it's mostly executes in the game. Unless Harmony does some weird stuff, which is possible. I don't think Harmony will do anything though. Fast assist. I guess that is kind of a mercy kill, yeah. It'll fall under mercy kill mechanics. We need an Eximus. Okay, are you ready? Are you free to trade, DJ Finchy Finch? Oogie. Let's do this quick test. What? It teleports me. Well, that's weird. Teleports me, but doesn't kill them. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much that setup. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Let me go to the dojo really quick. You deleted your stug? I can't believe this. You would delete your stug? That's offensive, honestly. I might delete my Garuda now. Can't believe you'd delete your stug. Oh, you didn't say stug? Oh. I thought you deleted your stug. I was gonna cry. I can't. I'd rather chew bricks, right? False alarm, false alarm. Alright, Finch. Come get this Garuda. You're building the stug right now? Let's go. We're in the best timeline. Those are a lot of words. Best timeline would be Limbo with the Stug Incarnate, Glockzilla, and Garuda Incarnate. Holy. There should be all the parts there. I'll take your finest revenge, please, good sir. I shall collect some revenge off of you. Lovely bit of revenge. I thought you said stug maxing at first. Lovely bit of revenge. Well, thank you. Thank you, good sir. I thank you. Then the default dance on it. You get your second stug to max. First has been at 30 for ages. You can never have too many. True. Uriel needs a work. Rework. I can almost guarantee you that won't happen. since they just finished development on them. Stug maxing is a thing now. It is true. Me when I'm out here stug maxing. You know, I do need to level these other stugs. You know, I got this stug. I need these other stugs to be maxed as well. This is my level cap stug. You could say I'm a stug enjoyer. You could say that. I gave away a stug for Quest to Cure Gates. Cursor's larger than your house? Mine too. Deleting the stug is admitting the Ford F-150 is a good truck. I'm just saying. This one's my favorite, though. This one's my favorite stug rivet. I'm just gonna let you all sit with that while I run to the restroom real quick. Enjoy. Okay, I'm back. How do we rate my ribbon? One of my mini ribbons. That's crazy, Flare. That's crazy. All about 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. It gets weirder if I go to Simulacrum and actually show you what they kind of look like in game. Trust. It hurts to look at. Mods, Micah's BB. How dare. What was that name?
You will make an excellent return to me. And
I just swore I saw a name that was like John Bungie or something. Why are Idun ribbons going for 100 plat? That's wild. Let me make sure I got the right build on. You want to see the molecules in their very fabric of being? All right, I got you. A 1D ribbon? Why are they going for so much? All right. There we go. Now I can see clearly. There it is. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Just really get in there. This feels like too much fire rate. Ah, wrong ribbon. Sorry. It gets better than that. Sorry. Wrong ribbon. This is my oopy goopy ribbon. Yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. Wait. Yeah, there it is. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. There it is. Is that a penny down there? Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Give me a minute. It's gonna take me a while. That's a good stug ribbon right there. Fantastic. It's nice. It's really nice. I'm gonna stug. Oh, look, a penny. You can see things in detail. That's nice. That's nice. I like the texture ripping and the goop too. See just through there. It's nice. Oh, this is my favorite ribbon. Oh, I let go of the button too early. Hold on. Try again. I pre-stugged. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I could see why stug ribbons are going for a couple hundred plat. Yeah, I could understand that. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Perfectly logical, if anything. Mods, present Grenadier and Amber. Let me get some stug stacks real quick. Oh. You know, that happens sometimes. Sometimes they stug off to the moon. They just want to be a part of the Artemis crew, you know? That's nice. There we go. Here we are. Oh, I think they fixed innervate on this stuff. But they did. I didn't know that fixed innervate on. I didn't know I didn't know that was a bug. You learn something new every day. My level cap stug setup. You know what? This makes sense now. We need a stug incarnate to make up for this. This decrease in power of the stug. We cannot accept this. The stug has no reason to have as many deep mechanics as it does. I'm gonna be so straightforward with you. Did we get any new power so we can stug harder? I don't know. What was I even doing? I forgot. I'm just gonna look at all my dumb ribbons. Yeah, there we go. Dumb ribbon time. I love. classic. I named this one Australian Ping like 2 years ago. Really gotta aim up for that bullet drop when you're 4 meters away. It's only when it tracks enemies. Gotta turn my camera back on. God, I love dumb ribbons. Fantastic. Fantastic. Mm-hmm. Can we remove the pinned comment if we haven't already? If my mods could do that, that'd be great. Thank you, thank you.
Cheese.
Mage Main, welcome in. Welcome in. It's gone on your end? Okay, cool. Like I said, I can't see pinned comments for some reason. Thank you for sniffing that first time, chatter. Make sure they feel welcome. I'm happy with the Soma, but it is single target. I forgot to use it on the acolytes. Meh. Primary's just kind of entering a spot. There's a few that shine through, but probably the category I use the least. To do. Secondary's a king. Yeah, I'm big on the secondaries and the melees. One of the reasons why I like electric on the Hema is because of this phenomenon. So you notice like my health really kind of doesn't go down. It's because the electric procs will continue to heal me if the target's still alive. Granted, these enemies are essentially made of paper for what I'm trying to show off, but that's besides the point. Alright, we got the timers done for these two setups. Cool, 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 cool. Da-da-da-da. We got to do.
I hope it's not bothering you that I leave some lights on at night. It's just a thing I've always done.
Send Venom and knock out steel path incursions really fast. You know? Let's do it. Give you a chance, lads. Oh, did I miss you? Oh, mid max. What are you on about, me? Mag main? I'm confused. Peace out. When I run Panzer, I have to specifically on Garuda. I specifically have to bring a non-Martyr Symbiosis version of it, just because it will eat itself trying to heal me. You guys want? We get enough time. Might swap over to Soul Frame for a little bit. Run some, I don't know, Koga or something. I could just hear all of the melee Koreans going off. So much melee Koreans.
There's no telling what the
It's so funny listening to them all. Oh, you can just go down here on this one. Melee Karen. Melee Karen. Careening about. Here we are. It's all here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You conquered the foe, so you conquered yourself.
Why is this Dolly breaking through the floor? Just mantis things. It used to be the eyeball. Now I got the egg. 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 Do-do-do. Amazing. It's one of my favorite things. These are apartments.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oop. Just so funny to listen to. Oy, oy.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Evasion. Time for the builds. Which one's that? Varuna? They're up. What up, homie? How doing? Do. I feel like the Strun Prime Incarnate is underappreciated. Really, really good. So many ways you could build it as well. Weapon that's not overappreciated or underappreciated is the Aquacore. This thing used by everybody. Hydrate. Got that incarnate last week. One shot so much. It does. It's silly. As far as I can tell, is they designed it with the stats that it does and forgot about the equation they applied to shotguns when they nerfed SAS shotguns like years and years and years ago. So you couldn't have the meme of 100% status chance per pellet shotguns anymore. Well, in the way that it was. So that equation basically reversed and gave the Strun over 100% base status chance. Which is crazy. Like, really crazy. There is just no enemies. They gone. Just run the handheld orbital defense cannon. Yup. It really is. Do you want to do 26 heat procs off of one click? Strun Prime Incarnate. Alright, let's go try to find extraction.
Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Might do a stream with Far Far West here in the near future. We'll see how it goes. It's kind of fun. Like it's really fun. It's like a Helldivers light, but goofy and cowboy and Borderlandsy, with some tinges of like Deep Rock. But overall, as you're going through the missions, the objectives are very Helldivers based. You're just dropped in this big open map. You got objectives, sub objectives, little bonus things around and stuff. It's really fun. I think I might do it Saturday. It's getting rather late tonight. Don't know if I want to do my variety days on Wednesday or Saturdays. Strun's your baby. Oh, it's much. So good. So good. Produce your baby. That's true. You got the Finchinator. Guys, have you heard about the Finchinator? This legendarily strong Varuna Prime setup. You're gonna get Varuna and run that setup. Works to level cap.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers
Oh.
into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
I think I may have gotten rad proc there. Kurdu Prime, I think it'd be like a Kurdu it's like a what you call it, weapon. What is that called? Right, a lich weapon. So it'd be like Kuva Kurdu, since it's sorry, flashing lights on that must be insane.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Killing goes too far. Have I been unclear?
Oh, dirty pictures of first Amaris. Kuva Kurdu, please give you that. You're the only one that won? What mods do you use on your amp? If you do exclamation point amp, to give you the entire setup for it. I don't have all the mod names memorized, but it goes up or the two different setups that I like. As far as the parts, I use a 147. 547 also works fine. Nice slash proc. What's funny is you guys hit me and it didn't kill me. Like, I was watching my health go ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. You know, I was like, oh wow. Can't kill Meta Garuda, Meta Garuda, Meta Mauritius Metastasis Garuda. What's the difference between a 147 and a 547? So a 147 or Raplook Fad Certus and a Cantic. God, I need to touch grass. Fad Certus is the Raplook, and the Cantic Raplook, the primary fire will be a single shot, or Cantic is going to your left click, your primary shot is going to be a 3 fire burst. That is the difference. The Raplook has higher damage potential because of a mod called Hawk Call that gives you a unique multiplier of 3 times damage. Cantic, you're only going to get that bonus damage on your first shot. That is your major differences. Barunaceous metastasis. Oh, that hurt my brain to say. Thank you for that. Because Kuva Kuridu would be higher base damage and crit. If they made a Kuva Kuridu, they would just add status chance and call it a day.
Tenno, you found a bypass. Use it
That'd be the easiest. It's the same thing they did with the Kuva Cost Assist. The Kuva Cost Assist had the equal opposite problem. They just had no crit, no status. So naturally, I liked it. Like a lot. My Kuridu is the Cost Assist. The Coda Cost Assist came out, they just added crit. That's like the main thing that they did. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, go touch some grass. What a nerd. I'm allergic. I feel like that means I've just like streamed this game for so long. I had no desire to memorize any amp names ever, but you get it asked enough times, eventually it gets drilled into your mind. I'm gonna be honest. That's stream's fault. I would have never learned the names. There's 21 different names. I'm not memorizing them. You know how long it takes me to memorize a single name for a single weapon that just came out? Golly. Forever. Forever is the answer. But, you know, streaming eventually influences the playstyle. Found extraction. I don't think they've ever fixed secondary radiate. You just try the guilty? Shit's hard as fuck. It's fun. I like it. I do have a setup to do exclamation point alkalade. It's the same build for every single alkalade challenge. All, what is it, 28 of them? 6, 4 cents. 24 of them. I can only count to 4. How do you spell that? I'll get it. You're dyslexic? Yeah, I'm dyslexic as well. Don't worry about it. You play Warframe on easy mode? That's right. Warframe's a choose your own difficulty game. You choose to play it in a difficult way. That is your decision. I mean, after you've like grinded out the mods and arcanes and whatnot. Because this is a god simulator. Just like any other MMO. You grind out the gear and things become easy. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience, really. Yerba mate. Yeah. These are all the different alkalade glyphs you can get. All the frames associated with them. There, I got honey on my hand. Codman, yo. It's been a minute. How do? You can play BDO. I did download BDO. Even Arcwing setup. All you need is a. Oh, I guess I could upload my Arcwing setup. I didn't even think about that. No, I'm pretty sure that's on my website as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on there. But a measure, you don't need half the mods. I'm pretty sure you could do it with like 2 mods on a measure. A measure, like a measure rivals Loki on the level of redundancy of invulnerability. You have options too. A measure is ridiculous. If a measure was a warframe, it would be one of the strongest warframes in the entire game. People be like, Revenant who? Like, a measure, this is crazy. This waypoint's broken and I don't know where to go. Measure? No, a measure. Amesha. I really need to touch grass. Holy shit. Yeah, if measure was a warframe. Measure Mejja would be easily one of the strongest warframes in the game. When in his Hildren, probably not the easiest frame to do it with, but Hildren has very, very high offense and has okay defense. Because of attenuation, high offense doesn't super. I mean, if you know what you're doing. I did kill the 60 eye boss in, what was it? 18 seconds? Yeah, it took me 18 seconds to kill the 60 eye boss with Hildren. But I also knew what I was doing, so there's that. Doing good, working on Garuda. Still got no idea how she works. Do you want to use her 4th ability or not? I could go over it very quickly. It comes down to, do you want to use her 4th ability? Because she's a very fantastic melee weapons platform for the higher end things. But if you're trying to run around on all 4, that comes with different advice. Her 4 intrigues me, but I want to make her a weapons platform for now. I'd recommend just putting, realistically, like Roar or something over a 4, Wrathful Advance, whatever damage buff you feel like using. So her 4, if you're doing weapons platform, she's very comfortable. Your Subsume's going to go over your 4. Precision Intensify is going to be your friend. Impetus is also going to be your friend for your 2nd ability. Your 1st ability is going to make you invisible. And when you come out of invisibility, you're going to gain a buff that lasts roughly 8 seconds, depending upon your build. And it's going to give you 100% flat. This is very important. 100% flat status chance and crit chance. You're also going to gain a crit damage buff, which obviously is really good because it's 3 multipliers we stare at the most. So weapons that can't do status suddenly can do status because it's flat status chance. Such as the Garuda. If you have 9% status chance as base, and you use Veruna's 1st ability, you now have 109%. You can see how this could be silly. That's going to be your bread and butter. Your 2nd ability is there to status paint. And more or less. Your 3rd ability is a forever duration, and it gets extended by killing enemies that are status painted. Cough, cough, 2nd ability. When that target dies, it's going to spread the statuses to other enemies. And then that buff, the 3rd ability buff, it's going to make enemies drop health orbs. So slap on Equilibrium or Tau Shards for Equilibrium effect. That's kind of it. Our 1st ability is really good for weapons platforming. On melees. GG's. Thank you for the run. Die too quickly on Bruna. Something wrong with figuring out. If you're trying to do base steel path, health conversion and arcane blessing are going to be your 2 major contributors to surviving. If you're doing level cap, shield delay mods. And spamming, you're going to be spamming your 1st ability a lot, regardless of what you do. Just because that buff doesn't last forever. But health conversion will give you flat armor. Again, this is base steel path advice. And then Arcane Blessing is going to give you flat health. If you're looking for a build to just copy and paste, Yeah, explanation point portal. It'll all be on there.
I tried on those
Ugh.
armbands of yours, you know? They do grip tight.
And blessing on her. You also need to be maintaining your third ability buff because that's what's going to make your health orbs spawn. Or you can just. This kind of sounds redundant with Doriga. Her 2 and her 3 are redundant with Doriga. Is what it is. Semi redundant with Panzer. So yeah, you need to be status painting with your 2 more and killing those enemies, which will then extend the duration. You can also just use Doriga and it'll automatically status paint for you. So that is probably going to help out quite a bit. Where's my Steel Path build? No, this is the 4. Oh, God. What I do with it? Oh, my God. I ripped it apart. Oh, my God. Let me remake it. Because I was testing out this for level cap. Blessing. You can use whatever order you want for base steel path. It's not going to make a big difference, realistically. There's a lot of arcanes that are really good. What the fuck? What was in this last mod slot? Oh, I feel like this is going to kill me. What did I put in this last mod slot? I feel like it's going to be something critical. Is it the augment? Oh, I have Gladiator Resolve there. Interesting. Huh. Makes sense. I guess I'm using Precision Intensify, but Precision Intensify is pretty overkill. I don't know. I ripped it apart. I might take off something else. See? I borked it. I didn't have Steel Charge on. Whenever I look back at other builds. Why did I do that? And I'm going to be honest. I don't even need Vitality. What would I do in that last mod slot? Precision Intensify is so fucking overkill. Energy conversion. It's a little cope. It's going to be inconsistent. This is going to have lower defenses but higher offense. Either this or this. You running one of the augments? That's fair. If you're going to run one of the augments, you either replace... I'd probably replace Vitality. Because Arcane Blessing gives you 1,200 health. It's nice to get the crit from Gladiator Resolve. Just to give you like a base amount of health. This is, again, for base Steel Path. I really should mark this down. I'll probably do something like this, but if you want more health, put that there. Whatever you want to do. Adaptation's really nice. Health conversion's really nice. Blessing. These two are really big. Really, really big. Pretty legit. Best source of warframe I've ever had through the years of playing and learning all these things. It really makes me want to keep playing. Oh, stop it. Stop. Tinks. I've just played this game like a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I didn't get disabled and start making content, I'd be sitting in the simulacrum and playing the same way I do. Does Ice Spring do? Yeah, it's just parkour. You can replace it with anything. The reason why I put it there is in case I want to use one of the other passives, then I can slot Prime Surefoot it back in. So you can put whatever you want there. It's just something I do to save on Forma while maximizing my versatility. Because sometimes I want to run a build where I'm using like the heavy attack efficiency. And I don't know. Just gives me more variety. If on Nautilus, that will do it. I cannot express enough that I just don't use Nautilus. It was something I used like, oh god, like over 2 years ago. I bought my Verglass Riven like 5 years ago for like 10 plat. Or maybe it was 4 years ago. Whenever Sevagoth came out. That was like forever ago. Yeah. Augmented? Maybe. Here, I'll show you my Verglass Riven. Thing I never use. That I've had this thing since I don't know. Yeah, around when Sevagoth came out. Again, it was like 10 plat. And then I would say what, like a year and a half ago when Sevagoth Prime came out, I did the math and I was like, oh, with a Riven, that's enough to activate Tenacious Bond. Prices for that are going to be crazy. I remember telling one of my mods about it. They picked up a mod, flipped it. They went overnight. They went to like 900 plat. But you, syrup, yo, thank you for the raid. Come here to make it sticky. Oh no, we're gonna get oopy goopy in here. Hey, Faded, how do? Hi, Majester. How was your stream, Syrup? It's Big Rup, man. I need to clean my keyboard again. You want? I got honey. Does that count? Should I just pour that over it? I'm drinking my yerba mate. Oh. Dream good Cascade and built up Jade's weapons. Ooh. Ooh. It wouldn't surprise me if they came out with a Jade skin. Oh. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for your community over. We're just talking build stuff at the minute. Debating if I want to go over to Soulframe or something. Jade things. Here's actually the use case I have for the Verglass. This is like the one time I use the Verglass anymore. What's up, Whiskey? Surprised if they didn't with, yeah, Jade Shadow's a constellation. True. Did you watch the dev short? Y'all watch the dev short? Dev short 100? I didn't know JT existed before yesterday, but I'm already a massive fan. I'm just like, that is a regular Warframe player. Not in any of the echo chambers of content or anything, just completely based. Running default colors Frost with an alternate helmet that came free. Little Halo ring one. And asking for UI colors and symbols for additive and multiplicative. And I was just like, my man. I was like, they're coming from the same roots that I did. My man. Like, what I'll do a Jade level cap build with Glory. I want to do it, but I'm scared that I'm not going to do enough damage. Yeah, this is like my one situation where I use Verglass, and that's just for energy generator. So I don't have to go down and scoop up the energy orbs. Death Cube just drops them on my face. It's pretty peak. I can't believe you didn't use your peak emote. There's an imposter syrup in my chant. I can't believe this. Some somebody from Syrup's community make up for the lack of peak emote. I need it. I need it. I need it. I think I just went with flare, but where's my peak emote? Do you think Jade's weapon should be a part of the incarnate? Wait, do you think Jade's weapons should be a part of the incarnate badge for Constellation Night? It's a very good question. I could definitely see it. I don't think that Jade's weapons. To like quote the devs on it, incarnates for weapons that kind of need it, and her weapons are like pretty good. Like they're definitely in a decent place. So I don't. I'm gonna go with probably not really from my own perspective, but I think it'd be really cool. Regardless, I wouldn't be mad about it. That's for sure. But yeah, Harmony is like ridiculous, and so is the other weapon that starts with can tear. Both of them are goaded. However, the bow, yeah, kind of forgot about the bow. The bow, I don't know. I feel like you could make it work. It's not for me. We have a lot of good bows, and Even Song hasn't really pulled my interest too much. It's a bow smile. It is a cool passive. You can do puncture inherit with it. I think it was Ignis that brought up puncture inherit, and I was like, what? Who even thinks of this? What's the best way to max out daily standing quickly with Red Veil, for example? Probably Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Because then you can also get your focus farm done at the same time. So like these do really well. Do you know what I mean? Like these make pretty numbers. I have Panzer buff right now, but I could take that off. If you want to do like loadouts buffs, you can do funny things with energized munitions, like very funny things. But my thematics to match the stalker weapons, I fully agree, Faded. That's why I was like, I think thematically it'd be very cool, but they're chilling. Like as far as power strength, like, they're chilling. Okay. So anyway, funny jade pistol thingies. Yeah, you can just kind of. I don't even have Pistolier on yet. It gets even dumber with Pistolier. They start recalling after a certain point when you throw it about. We go throw Pistolier on. It'll get me crazier. The puncture makes them deal no damage, increase puncture stacks. Yup. However, it's not going to work on boss type enemies, which is kind of like the one place that we want that. So it's a little awkward. Pistolier. Syrup, are you going to go get food? Also, have you tried a Far West? I feel like that would be up your alley. I was going to stream it, make some content for it and stuff. The devs gave me a code to play it, so. Alright. So if I can get Pistolier to go. Did I not put on Pistolier? Am I crazy? There's Pistolier. Yeah, here we are. Just kind of do this. Kind of do this, you know what I mean? Just. So you can do funny things with it. Far West. I saw that Bebo was playing it. Might check it out. Pretty cool. Kunai Incarnate hit crazy. Oh, let me snooze that ad. Snooze that ad. I want that ad right now. Talk about build stuff. Build stuff makes my brain happy. Yeah, you can do really funny things with it. Just kind of... Not that this is news in the slightest. Something that I messed with on your rally like forever ago? I don't know. It's been a long time. Because I wanted to make a Ureli skateboard build. And she can only use pistols, so it's just kind of funny ha-has. Pistolier. What did I take off of this build? Oh well. Future me problems. Tony Hawk special. Believe it or not, Marlena has some cool mechanics. So you can just kind of throw them forever. Do. Although I don't think I had the augment on. Oh, I did have the augment. I just forgot to activate it. Whoops. Whatever. Anyway. So Marlena. For some reason, blue shards apply to Marlena. Let me move my face out of the way. So blue shards apply to Marlena. So Marlena's health bar gets 81.5% damage reduction for some reason. But this only works when you're riding on top of Marlena. Hence why I have two different Urelis. One for on the skateboard and one off. Because armor shards aren't particularly useful while you're off the skateboard. So I have two Ureli primes for this. But yeah, it's kind of wacky. I tend to play her off the skateboard a lot more than I play her on the skateboard. I normally subsume over, that, and I run the augment. Because of this. Now, the augment's quite interesting. It's almost like two different warframes when you're building them. So, while you're off the skateboard, a different interesting thing is this. So, these bubbles are multiplicative with these bubbles. So you can get two unique multipliers. Which is pretty rare. There's not too many frames that you can get two unique multipliers for your weapons just together. And then you can subsume like Roar, and then you have, or Eclipse, or Zatas, and then you have three unique multipliers. It's pretty weird. Pretty unique. So that's why I have two Ureli primes, because if you min-max for on the skateboard, you just, if you want to pick one and go with it, whatever one you like. If you like both, I'd recommend making two different Urelis, because they're just such different builds in general. $2.1 million. Smile. Does the augment work if you subsume over the ability? Which part of the augment? What are the cases for Roar, Eclipse, or Zatas? It depends on what kind of weapon you're using. Realistically, I just recommend Roar, unless you're somebody that likes to run faction damage mods. Yeah, that's most of the time I would recommend either Zatas or Roar. Roar's going to give better for non-blast setups. Zatas is if you're using a blast setup. Faction damage, yeah. So In that case, I'd recommend. Most of the situations, I'm just going to recommend Roar because that has a higher percentage than Zata's. Um, but yeah. If you're doing like slam, blast stuff, I'd recommend Zata's, but you could subsume whatever you like there. What about for this config for the skateboard? I gotta remember what was here. What's up, Spectre? What the hell did I put there? I test stuff and I forget to unbreak it. I'm like, oh, what happens when I do this? And then I completely forget. What was there? What? What was there? I don't remember. It's gonna bother me. Hmm. These arcanes, you can put them as whatever you like. I'm telling you right now, I do the pistol stuff just because you're stuck with the pistol. You know? So that's why I have the pistol stuff here, is because, yeah. A stream? Stream's good. This is such an overkill amount of defenses. What the hell is here? So we got duration, shields, adaptation. We're already gonna have armor built in. This is such a crazy amount of defenses. I have energy, max energy. Oh, I moved this up here because I was testing stuff on a different loadout. See, I moved polarities and then it messes stuff up. Let me move that back down. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then it was range. It was range for the 1 and the 4. That's right. That makes sense. That makes sense. For grabbing more enemies and sea snares and stuff. But I think it's really fun to run her with Torxica. But that's just me. Never thought to try Persistence Ureli, but here you go. Persistence Ureli is an option you can do. It's actually pretty good, believe it or not. But highly recommend running, if you're going to do that, I really do recommend. I don't even know, dude. There's, you need to be on the skateboard because that way you can get the extra 90% damage reduction off of the 500 health per second. So you only have to heal for 125 health per second, which is kind of nice. It's really weird. I don't really do it because I don't love being on the skateboard all the time. That's pretty much the major reason. I just don't really want to be on the skateboard all the time. Was it anything? It's because I swapped polarities. I was making persistence really and trying to see what I could mess around with. I just determined that I was like, nah. Yeah, I was trying to balance out the range of Gloom to use like Gloom so I didn't have to use Lifesteal on Furious. It was a mess. It was a mess. I don't super recommend it. Now I don't remember what was here before. Dang it. No. Constantly chasing my own tail. I don't really like running Gloom setups, realistically. For persistence things. I think it was probably this. But hey yo, what tail? Not like that. Heck. I experiment with a lot of different setups. Gloom is nice on your rally for a skateboard because you could just cast it. Being you can't cast subsumes. while you're in this form. You don't have to recast this, which is kind of nice. You can heal. And lifesteal, I'll show you guys. Watch Marlena's health bar. Watch Marlena's health bar. If I don't die right away, or if Marlena doesn't blow up right away. So, if you notice, I'm gaining Marlena's health back. And that's because I'm riding on there. God dang it. Lifesteal heals Marlena, which is super weird. There's a lot of quirks to you, really. Like, a lot. I do like her quite a bit. Went through quite a few phases of playing her too much. I don't know why I'm not healing from Gloom, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Anyway. Met Varuna's tail. Golly. I don't know why it's not healing me, but who knows? Could be a simulacrum bug. Could be a lot of different things. Alright, so if I was going to engage this reality... Why is it not healing me, though? On here. Interesting. Charlotte Blossoms. Hi. I wonder if it's a simulacrum bug. Persistence? Am I rediscovering what I already discovered earlier? Potentially. Verify that it reduces damage on persistence really quick. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Okay. So that's the full persistence. Amount. Cool, 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 cool. Heal my frame really quick. Resetting it. Alright. Shoot me. Okay, there you go. So you reduce that 500 down with Marlena, but because it's damage redirection and not damage reduction. Damage reduction calculates beforehand. A lot of redirections will calculate afterwards. So it is something interesting you can leverage. I gave up on it because I just didn't want to ride the skateboard. I'm going to be so honest. I was like, then I have to ride the skateboard. Ah. ah. You have to do a kickflip. Oh man, I just love grinding out vent kids standing in the middle of the mission. Why are they not showing when asked them to? Showing what? Hi, sorry. Crepuscular. I'm gonna have to do math. Uh, why are they not shooting when you ask them to? I know. I know. It's always when I'm not asking them to. Every time. Every time. Is Crepuscular worth it? Mm-mm. Lehum. 6.1 million. Super interesting, just interesting that the rollers didn't die. Let's see what damage number that was. Or that one. Not showing one. Makes sense. Makes sense. $3.6 mil slash proc. Eh. That's just going to require testing at level cap. We do math off stream. I have more brain cells and a lot more food in my tummy. I'm starving.